Well, that's enough music, I think. Oh boy. So, uh, hey, can y'all hear me okay? Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, you can. Um, you hear something funky? So, oh, slamming.
Oh, yeah.
One more year and I'll be in the triple digit. 口let's go and now for the best emote ever. クトパディ。
Thank you, Slammin, for subscribing. I can't believe I put up the headphones for that. Thank you for subscribing for, I almost said 3 years. For a tier 3 for 88 months. Thank you, thank you. One more year, you triple digits. Yes, 3 years. Yep, just a 3 year anniversary. So, and then Stingray with the 85 stream streak is crazy. So I put my table, I moved it from over here to behind me so I could paint on it. I thought maybe it would be like a nice little setup. And my printer was on the table, and I was like, oh, I'm going to move this. I'm going to, get all this. I lifted the printer, and the blue ink is leaking out the bottom somehow. And I didn't realize, so I picked up the printer and I went and carried it, put it on the carpet, and then walked back over and saw the blue on the table and was like, and then ran to the printer. And I somehow, when I put the printer on the carpet, it was like lifted up by the cord. The cord was underneath it, so it wasn't touching the carpet. So the dye didn't get on the carpet. But I got we're gonna paint anyway, but I got blue dye all over my hand. Printed one sheet, now it's empty. That doesn't sound normal. But hopefully it's just leaked because I haven't used it in a hot minute. And no other reason. Yeah, fingers crossed. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, that is really weird. Maybe you have a leak too. Did you pick it up? I hope you don't, because the ink stains a lot, apparently. No. Slammin', I think you should go pick it up just for a split second, just to check, just to check. But anyway, so the goal for today is painting. I got new brushes. Not that I needed more. These are my brushes collection. But I look how like thin. So I thought they would if we did line work. I thought maybe it could help us. Progress on the carpet. No. I tried, I scrubbed so hard yesterday, but it was kind of coming up. I just wish, I should have, I don't know, I should have just cleaned it before he came back, which it's not my fault, none of it's my fault, because it was coming up on the spots that he didn't clean, and so whatever he used to scrub it into the carpet, he could have prevented that. So the problem was he didn't know that was going to happen, because I guess there was a water tray in it, and it had been watery and rusty for so long that when he pulled the thing out, it just fell, and it clanged on his step stool, and then it shot all over the carpet. It was supposed to be stuck in there, and then he had to, I guess, get a screwdriver and undo it, but I get he probably did. But the problem is he was like, oh yeah, I'll tell your maintenance that this was not, I don't want you to get dinged for the carpet. And the thing is the apartment complex isn't gonna care if it was me or not. They're still gonna ding me for it because it's my carpet, no matter what, it doesn't matter. And so I'm just and now not only that, but now I have to live with carpet that looks like someone shit on. like I'm gonna keep trying to clean it, and like a lot of people, were trying to help and oh do this, oh do that, oh try lemon, and then in the Discord, it was helpful, but like rust stains. I know the problem is he did something. He got some cleaner and scrubbed it into the carpet, and now it won't come out. Like I got my green. I haven't tried the vinegar yet because I don't have any, but like I got my green Bissell, and there was spots because he dripped it all down the hallway, all the way to the front door. And I was able to get that out super easy. So, and I was like scrubbing, and it wasn't coming out. So whatever he used, I think it like fused in with the carpet, But I'm gonna try the vinegar. I'm gonna try what was it, WD-40. I'm gonna try lemon, and we'll see. But the problem is I think it's like in the carpet now, which is great, super super fun. But shit happens. Shit happens. Yeah, I'm on like day 3 of a headache. I don't feel great, but we're gonna paint stuff today. We're gonna hope it goes well. I didn't really plan on how we're gonna sit water or tea. So, yes, but you know how I track my water? I'm supposed to drink like 70 ounces of water a day. It is 1:41 p.m. and I have had 56.2 ounces already. And then you can use antioxidant cleaning material to get out of the carpet. Rest of just iron dissolve. You put clean material with positive ions and might help get out of the carpet. Well, thank you, but the problem is, which I feel like I don't know why I have to keep repeating myself. He cleaned it with something already. And so I feel like that fused it in with the carpet. But I'm going to try all kinds of stuff. I'm going to try it. Like I'm going to try it, but I don't want to go spend like $50 on carpet cleaner and it's not going to come out, Also, I don't feel like I should spend $50 on carpet cleaner when I'm not the one who spilt rust. Like, it wasn't even rust water. It was like clumps of rust soaking into the carpet, and he sprayed it and scrubbed it into the carpet. So, apartments, man, I don't know. But yeah, so I have lots of fun ideas of things to paint. It cleaned. Well, the AC guy was hired by the apartment. They don't stick with the iron, or there might be microstructures in the plastic the iron can get into. Maybe. All I know is I tried. But, and I don't know, it's not like he just went and got water and scrubbed it in. He had like a specific cleaner on him. So, maybe that's what he used and it just somehow made it worse. I don't know. But anyway. So question. Just out of curiosity. Y'all are like around my age, right? Y'all are like my age, right? Roughly. Because I have a dilemma, and I don't know if it's something I need to go to my doctor about. But I feel like I've already gotten blood tests and everything. 27. Well, okay, 20. I'm looking for like the 30s. I'm looking for like the 30s. So my dilemma. I feel like shit all the time. And I don't know. I don't know if that's normal. Like I wake up and I feel exhausted. And I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just, because I'm always sleepy. I'm a sleepy girl. I don't know. And then, like, I get up and I'm exhausted and I go to the gym. And then when I'm at the gym is the only time I feel fine. Usually. Sometimes I don't feel good at the gym anyway. But most of the time I feel fine at the gym. And I know, oh, endorphins. I know. But I go to the gym. And then I come home and then I feel like shit. And then I eat and then I feel like shit. And it doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, what are you eating? It's literally anything that I eat does not matter. It's super healthy, not super healthy, in the middle, doesn't matter. Um I just feel bad like all the time. I don't have energy and I feel like I have a weight on my chest. It's hard to breathe. My head feels really heavy, physical. And like it doesn't make any sense cuz I go to the and also too it's not like I'm not giving all of my energy at the gym and then I come home depleted. Like if I don't like yesterday I got 8.5 hours of sleep at night, woke up and basically sat on the couch the entire time for the 5 hours while the guy was working on the AC because he had all of his stuff in the hallway and I couldn't come in here to like edit or anything. Um, and so I sat on the couch, which nice, relaxing, but the entire time I felt like I was fucking like narcoleptic. Like I was like, I'm about to fall asleep. I was like, I got 8.5 hours. Like, why? What is wrong with me? And so I was like, okay, maybe I need to eat something. So I ate and it still felt like shit. And so then finally, like, he leaves, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get in bed and see if I can, like, sleep. And so I got in bed. I don't even remember putting my head on a pillow. I fell asleep in like slept for 2 hours. And then I woke up, and then I edited my video, and then I got in bed, and went immediately to sleep. Like, I don't know. I'm like, is this just like the 30s? Is this what beholds us? Sleep study help. Well, the problem is like I have to sleep in a very very specific way and I don't think I'd be able to sleep at a sleep study, you know, because they got to put all kinds of stuff on you and then you got to sleep in like a room and there's no white noise and I cannot. No, not normal. Okay, good. Because like I don't know, and it's also too like it's not like, oh, like I said, it's not like I'm going to the gym and depleting my energy. It's like a daily occurrence and I feel like, oh wow, a cup of kiwi, thank you for the 85 stream streak, wow. I'm in the middle of a conversation about something. Anyway, but it's like I feel like I just got my blood test done at the doctor and everything was fine. And so I don't know what else to do, you know? But it's just like, if it's not... Magazine kind of pulls me away from the gym. So the meds gotten worse with them. No. It's really... I guess it really has been around for like a year and a half. I think it's sleep debt. Well, I've wondered that. But I don't... Is sleep debt like a real thing? Because I've heard like over and over like, oh, it's not a real thing. Oh, it's not a real thing. Do you want an Oura ring? No. Size 9. This is a size 5.5. I don't know if a 9 would fit me. Maybe my thumb. Different sizing scale. I mean, I could try it. And I'm thinking too, like, honestly, it's scratched. I don't care. It could be a vitamin D deficiency. It could be a vitamin B deficiency. The number one thing I'm thinking is maybe it's a D deficiency because I don't really feel like I get a lot of vitamin D. But I don't know. I read that as you may have goblin tits. Hey, what is Bird up to? Maybe you should go to Bird stream. See what he's up to, see what he's doing. Okay, we'll do. You should tell him that he has goblin tits too. He's hooked on Bloodborne. I know. I went into his stream yesterday, like twice, and typed in the chat, and he ignored me twice, and I was like, damn, okay, what the hell? He was just like super locked in. But anyway, I was just curious if like, I'm not looking for y'all to like diagnose me or anything. Like, I know we're not doctors in here. But I was just curious if it is a 30s thing and I'm just being a little bitch, or if it's something that I should probably think about, you know? I asked him what shirt today and he took 7 minutes. Is he getting one? Oh my god, we're all gonna have matching shirts. Not being a little bitch. Well, I mean, like, genuinely, I don't know. Because, like, it could... I know that, like, I see a lot on Reddit, and I see a lot of people talk about, like, oh, once you hit your 30s, you're so tired, everything starts hurting, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like... what y'all talk about? Because I don't feel like I'm hurting. I don't feel like I'm hurting at all. I do get my back pain, but I've had that since I was, like, 21, you know? It's not anything new. But, oh, my knees hurt. Oh, I can't get up and get down as much as I used to. And I'm like, hello? I'm like, oh, I don't want that to be me. But I just, I don't know. Does Thor keep you up? Not recently. He was for a while, but not recently. I feel like I've been getting like 7.5 to 8 hours of sleep a night. Last night I didn't, but normally I feel like my sleep is adequate. I feel like I need 10 hours of sleep. Am I getting that amount of sleep? No. But the problem is like, my problem is I'm not tired when I should be getting in bed if I need to get 10 hours of sleep, you know? Yeah, I just gotta keep moving through your range of motion to avoid that. Yeah, I mean, that's why I work out and go to the gym so much, is because I want to keep my bones and my muscles and my tendons moving. You know, if you keep moving, then you're less likely to have issues. And also, like, women having bone issues and yada, yada, yada. I'm built to be a brute. I'm not built to be, you know, anything else. But yeah, I don't know, just curious if it was like a 30s thing or if it was something that I should probably look into. Now that I've like said it out loud though, I think it may be a vitamin D thing. A brute? Yep. Ooh, you know? Ooh. That's me. No Lake Slots W. There you go. See, you're already... Well, but then you have another problem, because where's it going? Where's the ink going? Anyway, so... I didn't think this through. I could go get one of my kitchen chairs, but it may be too tall. Or I could just maneuver. You take multivitamins yet, or you're worried about that? Hold on, I can go... I take them occasionally. I don't take them a whole lot. Hold on. I take this one kind. I gotta take a picture of Thor. Hold on. Damn it. He was so cute. His little face was propped up. And then I walked in and he was like, he was on the tippy top of his little cat tower and he had his head on the edge like this. And then I walked in here and then I walked back out and he woke up. Anyway, these are the ones I take sometimes. Can you read it? Although, it makes me feel weird sometimes. He's so cute in your video. I know. When I was filming, he was just so intrigued with everything that I was saying. I was sat in that spot for an hour filming. Sometimes what percentage of vitamin D in it? I take maybe like, it says take 2 a day, but when I did that, I think I felt anxious. It was either anxious or jittery. 50%. And also too, not to be gross, but it changes. I don't know. I've heard Totoro told me actually if you take these, sometimes it makes your pee neon. Totoro told me that. He takes these, even though it says multivitamin. She takes these, which is, I think, just like you're peeing out the vitamins you don't need. It says vitamin A, 133%. Vitamin C, 167%. Vitamin D, 50%. Vitamin E, 200%. Vitamin B1, 583%. Maybe that's what's fucking me up when I take these. And then vitamin B2, 577%. Vitamin B6, 441%. Folate, 167. Vitamin B12, 1,125. Biotin, 1,000%. Calcium, 4%. So struggle to stream as being insecure and also know everything's scientific. I don't know what? You're insecure, don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through. There's copper in here. 222%. Female support. Okay. Anyway. We're between vitamins. I think I'll just get vitamin D pills and take those. Like, that's why, like, because whenever I take those, I just feel weird. I only take one pill. Like, I don't, it says to take 2, like 1 in the morning, 1 at night. I took 1 at night before and I was like wired. Let's paint. Huh? Nice link. Which one? I have like 5. I think I have more than 5. Anyway. Maybe it does. Maybe it's a vitamin D deficiency. We'll try vitamin D and see how I feel. Got an idea of what you could paint? He's a good character. He is a good character. Are y'all excited for the Zelda movie? I don't know how I feel. Like, listen, I am very simple. You know, I don't go to the movies and I'm not like expecting a masterpiece every time I go to the movies. If I'm entertained, I'm happy, you know? So it's gotta take a lot. Same goes for books, same goes for TV shows, you know. It's gotta take a lot for me not to really like something, you know? Like I there's times where I'm like, oh my god, this was a masterpiece. Like The Fall Guy, thought that was a masterpiece. When does that come out? When does what come out? Oh, the Zelda movie. I have no idea. So I'm not seeing it and I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this is gonna be the best thing in the whole world. I'm not like, oh my god, this is gonna be the worst thing in the whole world. I'm like, oh, well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. What I do hate is when people are like hyping something up and they're like, oh my god, this is so good. This is the best movie you'll ever see. Oh my god, it's so good. And then I watch it and I'm like, it was okay. Like, it wasn't, why are you hyping it up? Andor, everybody hyped up Andor. Like, oh my god. Glazed it. And I watched Andor. I finished Andor. And I thought Andor was good. but I don't understand why people were glazing it so hard. But I also too, like I said, I'm a simpleton. You know, I'm not going in being like, oh, this, you know, I'm not like a film person where I'm like, this is representative of this and this is doing this, and then you put these two scenes together and then the change of colors and then the music added in. Like I'll read people's input and I'm like, oh, very cool. But I'm not gonna be like, ah, yes, I noticed that in this scene, you know, because it's not, film isn't my, you know, interest. I like to sit there and go, you know? That's what, it's so funny because I've been seeing so much hate on The Mandalorian and Grogu, the movie, because they put out like a clip of like Grogu pressing the wrong button. And everyone's like, oh, they're doing the Marvel thing to it. They're making it like Marvel. This used to be like a Western and blah, 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 blah. And like, on one hand, like, I do agree. I don't like when they Marvel things either. Like, I don't. Marvel was fun and then they overdid it, you know? But on the other hand, I really like The Mandalorian and I really like Grogu. So I see Grogu, I am but a simpleton. What can I say? I was gonna say some. Apparently, Bath and Body Works has the Mandalorian themed candles and stuff. So, not that I need more candles because I still have not gone through my 47 amount of candles I got from Target like 3 years ago. But I may have to go. I don't even know what they smell like. Is it gonna smell like the Mandalorian, or is it gonna smell like his ship, or is it gonna smell like Grogu? We may never know. Didn't they come out with a snack that's supposed to be like Nilla wafers? It was Nilla wafers. They made them blue, like the little snack Grogu had. I gotta get me some of those too. Look for something for Mom's Day in a couple weeks. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was singing candles. Yeah. Does your mom have like a funny sense of humor? Because I got my mom a candle. Okay, excellent. I got you. So go on Etsy. Go on Etsy and they'll have, you can look up a candle and like type in um like candle last nerve or something. I got my mom a candle once. Well, it'll say like Kate's mom's last nerve. Oh, look, it's on fire. And it says that on the front, and then it's got like a candle. And my mom thought it was fucking hilarious. And she's like, oh my God, I have it at the office and everyone thinks it's so funny. So, if you want to go the funny route, Etsy has that. You could also, too, my mom's boyfriend, so when they first started dating, and it was like Christmas, I was like, I gotta get him something, but I don't know what to get him. I was like, I don't know what he likes. And I was like, well, I know he likes my mom. So on Etsy, you can get, like, you know what a koozie is? It's something like you would put like Dr. Pepper in it and it makes it, it keeps the drink cold and your hand warm, you know. You can get koozie, like custom koozies. So I got a picture of my mom and just her face, and then got that on the koozie, like all over the place. And so when he opened it at Christmas, he started laughing. And I was like, I didn't know what you liked. And I know you like my mom. So he has koozies of my mom's face all over it. And he loved them. So that's also a route you can go. If you know somebody who likes, you know, Dr. Pepper or beer, they have all different kinds of shapes and everything. It's also a route you could take. She loves dogs. Like, any specific dog? Or you could, because, like, I was going to do it with Thor's face. I was going to get some for myself. But little ones. Like a Yorkie? Or, like, you know what? You have so many opportunities. I wish you the best of luck. I like wiener dogs. I kind of want to get... Ooh, there's a very specific kind of dog. I don't know. Actually, I'm just going to look it up. I think it's a kind of terrier. Hold on. We should be painting, but... A terrier... A dog. This was not helpful at all. Here we go. There's a specific kind of dog. My cousin had a dog, and he was so great. Oh. Maybe. And so I kind of want to get a dog in the future. Well, I want to get a German Shepherd. If everything, in my life goes according to plan. Jack Russell, I don't know. Hold on. I'm looking at all of the terriers on Chewy right now. I don't think so. Maybe I could just ask her. But he died, so I feel kind of sad. Anyway, I saw one on TikTok. I'm like, that's the dog. I think it's a border terrier. It looks similar. No. It's like a mix of this and something else. I don't know. I do want a German Shepherd, though. Jack Russell Terrier. And the dog from The Mask with Jim Carrey. I hope you're not asking me, because, I do not know. Okay, should I try to put my computer chair? I was. I have no idea. Oh, hold on. I'm going to figure this out. It's going to bother me. Sandy tan terrier dog. All I know is he had a little mohawk. Wait, I think I found him. Well, not him, but like the type of dog. It just says Harry Terrier. Oh, you hear the AC? Yeah, it's super loud. But no pissing. We're done with pissing. When he ow. When he first put it in, that's what she said. It Hold on, I found another. It just says terrier. It smelled like cinnamon and waffles and syrup. And I was like, why? Subscribe to open this website? I think not. Okay, wait, hold on. What breed is he? Norfolk Terrier mix? Let me see. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a puppy. Okay, let's Google this. Search Google. Yeah, kinda. A little different. A little different. Maybe if I can just... it's fine. Imagine having AC couldn't be me. Yeah, I didn't have an AC once. Never again. Never again. Well, I had a boxed AC unit and it was in the living room and there wasn't one in the bedroom, and let me tell you, that was not fun. Then there was the one time I had an AC unit break, and then we had Hell Week where it was triple digits in the summer, and that was also not fun. Would not recommend that. Okay, we're gonna get situated, and then we're gonna start painting. We have to finish these. Uh, what was I gonna do? Bubbles and a tiny little rubber ducky on this one. Do y'all remember what I was doing? Because I remember we were having like a rubber ducky theme. We got a lot that we're gonna paint today. I hope y'all are ready. Um, my hesitation with moving the chair is one, it's heavy, and I put down the pink stuff. Made a goose. I already painted a goose like 5 years ago. And then I put the chair over there, but then if we're waiting for stuff to dry, and then I play Pocopia while we're waiting for it to dry, then I gotta bring the chair. I have the goose painting. See, that means we don't need another goose painting. We already goosed it. Already goosed it. Goose 2.0 and the snake one. Yeah. I like drawing little snakes. Well. I'm brainstorming. Because I think if I bring that chair in here... hold on, I'm going to go get it. I feel like it's going to be too tall. But, here. I shall return shortly. I'll just sit like a shrimp. I'll just sit like a little shrimp. Will it work? I don't know, but we'll try. Oh, you know what? I didn't get my... Ooh. All of the, the cup of water, the paint, all that's in the, yeah, okay. Which one did you use when you streamed on Turkey Day? What chair? I think my computer chair. If I even did. I think I just moved it. I stood. I think. God. I don't have enough space for this. You know, like, I really like living in LA. Just because, like, it feels like home. Can y'all still hear me? I've been here for so long, and it's somewhere that just feels like home. But when I tell you, I am low-key kind of jealous of those streamers in Texas that have, like, a massive room. You have so much space for activities. So much space. Imagine if I was in a room, like, 3 times the size of this, and we had, like, different corners, you know? Like, we have the painting corner, and then we have the regular gaming corner, and then we have, like, I have the book corner here, but, you know. The other chair you wanted? Oh my god, yeah, the bigger version of that. Don't get me wrong, I like this room. But it does come with some issues. They're in suburban Nigerian apartments. True, but also too, I can't do a house in LA. I'm not saying apartments in Texas are better. My goal, oh my god, slowly stand up. My goal is I want to be able to use all of my paint and all of my canvases, and that way I don't have any, and then I don't paint anymore. I like painting, I just don't feel like I'm good at it, you know? Oh my god. This is gonna be my fucking nightmare. Why? Just go back to sleep. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my... I can't find my cup. I have a very specific painting cup. I may have to just go get a solo cup. Oh, there it is. It's got a lighter in it. Okay. You have a really charming style. I paint like a 12-year-old. No, I do not. Alright, let's play a game of how long it takes for Thor to jump into that chair onto my desk. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Guess where he is? Guess. Alright, well, if he's gonna do that, I'm gonna move my Skyrim painting. His spot. Oh, yeah. But now there's no pesky table in the way. Oh, he gave up. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. Okay, he's in my chair now. Ah! Would you get in the chair or get off the chair? Thank you. Alright, hold on. I gotta go fill up the water cup. Okay, I'll be right back. doing? What you doing? Yeah. Okay, I gotta scoot by you real quick. He's just sitting on that chair. Okay, hold on. Just gotta scoot by. Oh my good. Okay. I guarantee you once I sit down here, he's gonna make a beeline for it. Oh, I should pop y'all out. Should I move the desk closer? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. How's that? Let me move Link. Okay, hold on. Don't want to shock y'all. And then I'm going to pop the chat. How do I pop? Oh, God. Oh, my God. I know. Well, shit. Hold on. I'm going to open my own stream. And then, hold on, you're going to hear, hey, no. No. I know. How do I pop my... Oh my God, I'm getting dizzy. Did he just wake up? Yeah. Okay, hold on. My stupid water bottle's in the way. Pop out chat. There we go. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all over here. And then... Oh, how do I make it... F11? How do I make it bigger? I'm not asking you. Oh my God, I have 23 new review unban requests? Hell no. How do I make the chat big? Help. New ones? Oh wait. Oh yeah, it says new ones. I mean, I never checked them anyway. If you got banned, it was probably for a good idea. Real long time in. Oh yeah, it's been I don't look. I like never look. I think I looked maybe one time. No. Cube Melon Clock. No. Usually other people, like, they do the, oh, let's look at our review bans because it's funny. Mine are not funny. Mine are, like, cretins. It's bad. How do I make set font size? Okay, hold on. Set font. Oh, okay, hold on. Well. How do I zoom in? You did years ago and it was stupid. One dude at least owned up to it and apologized twice. Oh, I don't remember that. I remember doing it, but I don't remember a guy owning up to it and apologizing. Alright. Shrimp time. Hello. Oh, I'm too... What if these were my feet? Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Pretty much all of them are people who acted creepy and then acted confused that they didn't know. Uh-huh. Well, I guess... Hold on. Okay, can y'all still hear me? Yeah, it's not too small. That's what she said. Okay. Cool. I feel a little small. But, I think we can make it work. You're not helping. Okay. So... Oh, God. Alright. I'm overwhelmed. What in the hell? Oh, seashells. You do look small. If we do bits, can you hear? Nope. Sure can't. I'm not being funny either. I can't. Okay. Let's move the canvases. Okay. You know, this would be... I believe you. Well, I would hope you would believe... Because my headset... I do have speakers that I could do it, but then it would just do double. You know? So y'all would hear it echo, you know? I should also probably have background music playing, huh? We could just sit in the awkward silence. I look like a bird, and these are my, like, talons. Or, it's like Stefan, and I have Stefan toes. Caw! Anyway, did y'all watch The Dungeon? I'm sorry it was so long. And, like, when I was doing The Dungeon, I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna change it. I don't like the way I do the book reviews. Oh, you can see the blue from the... It was great. Thanks. It was long. It was a long book. And the thing is, too, I didn't even cover a lot of what was in the book. I just did, like, the big bits. But I think... So, have y'all seen other book review channels? Because I'm scared to watch them because I don't want to copy them. Because Nate, Nate makes his own videos. He makes his own shorts or whatever. And he has, he does a lot of research. And he puts in a lot of hard work, and he's very creative. And then he's got bozos stealing his ideas and stealing his algorithm and stealing his everything. And I don't want to do that, but I don't vibe with the book review style that I've got going on. Because I want to talk about the book, but I don't know how else to talk about the book other than just sitting there and yapping about what happens in the book and then saying if I like it or if I don't like it. And I was thinking too, like, because I talked to him about it, I'm like, I don't want to steal other people's ideas, like, because, like, I want to be creative, but I just feel like I don't know how to even start. Like, I feel like somebody gave me a wrench and they were like, okay, build a spaceship. Like, I like painting. How the fuck do you expect me to build a spaceship, And so I was thinking, like, what if I did, like, 5 things that I was searching for in this book? Did it meet the criteria? Yes or no? So, like, number 1, was it enemies to lovers? No. Point 2, I don't know, was there a one bed trope? Like, I was trying to think of, like, what I could, like, do differently, but I don't, and, like, I don't want to watch other book reviewers because I don't want to steal their ideas, or, like, maybe they could inspire me, and I'm not stealing their ideas, but I feel so, because Nate was telling me, watch other people and, get inspired from them. I'm like, but I feel so guilty if I do that. Like, I've always just kind of done my own thing, I've never, like, watched somebody stream and be like, oh, that's a good idea, I'm gonna do that exact same thing. Like, I just feel guilty. We could watch a ton of people, that's how you learn. See, that's what he said. But I can't get out of that, like, I feel like I'm stealing their content. Even though I'm not. I may watch a video and be like, oh, I don't like how, they did that video. But also, too, my problem, I'm so used to streaming. And I don't know if y'all can pick up on it in my YouTube videos now, but I'm so used to streaming, if I, like, flurb over words or whatever, I just keep going. And in YouTube videos, I can stop and I can edit it out, and I need to slow the fuck down. But I also, too, so I tried to watch one YouTube video of a book review, and the girl was like, hi guys, so welcome to my channel. Today I'm going to be telling you about the book that I read called, Quicksilver. So in the Quicksilver book, I found that this was misleading because it's got like the TikTok voice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is that just like, am I chronically online? It's like when people go, I found this cool restaurant at a nice location and I tried the food there and it was really good. You know what I mean? I can't really mimic the TikTok voice. But anyway, monotone? Yeah, but it's like an LA girl kind of monotone. You look like when they used big sets on Lord of the Rings to film the Hobbit scene. What the hell? I should be reading this one. I mean things like school you learn where that everyone does format the content is unique. True. Yeah, I guess. Should I paint Ooble? Sorry. Off topic. I want to paint Ooble. We gotta finish these though. Give yourself homework. Well, that's the other thing too, right? Like, I don't want that. I don't know. The times I feel the most creative is at like 2 a.m. And back in the day, like I could film at 2 a.m. if I wanted to because I had nothing going on in the morning. But now I try to stick to a stream schedule. I try to go to the gym every morning. Today, I went to the gym and I walked on the treadmill, but like I did like incline walking and then flat walking and then incline walking and then flat walking. I did that for an hour. It was so nice. It was so nice. I'd do it again. To always wreck my sleep schedule. Yeah, and it's so frustrating. Barely make it 30 minutes. It just training. The more you do it, the easier it gets. And I'm not like I did incline. I did like 8 incline at 2.8 miles per hour. And then I did that for 10 minutes. And then I walked flat at 3.5 for 10 minutes. And then I did the incline again for 10 minutes. And then I walked at like 3 miles per hour flat because my heels started to get blisters again. And then I said, fuck it. And I did the incline again. I go too fast, I heard 3.6 for 30 minutes. You're just walking flat, or are you doing incline? If you incline, damn, yeah, that's too fast. Unless you can do that, then you're doing great. But I change it up, usually. And also too, like if I'm running, like say I want to run a mile, and like I don't know, halfway through, I'm like, oh my god, I need a break. So then I walk for a lap just to kind of catch my breath. I know I can keep going afterwards. Sometimes you just got to catch your breath, you know? Or slow it down if you have to. How long is the back of my brace is going to rip open my cheeks? By the way, it's been like, we're like day, what? 11? And every time I talk, it just tears right here and then up here. Is that normal? I'm procrastinating painting. Okay. I'm going to move the seashells. Take a lap. We are not going to be able to take a lap today. The take a lap is not possible. Is when you bite your cheek. Yeah, but the problem is like, so it's like you know when you bite your cheek and it has like the excess skin, it's like that because it's trying to heal, and so you've got like this like mound of healing skin, and it keeps catching on that, and then it keeps tearing open. Ta-da! Yeah, doesn't feel all too dandy. TBH. Okay. Should we... I don't know. I don't know how to make this look better, you know? Braces must rub like crazy. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. You know what the thing about that, right? You know how it's only on this side? It's because I have the piercing still on this side and I still can't sleep on my left side. So that's precisely why it's worse than normal, because I rotisserie, but it's only happening on this side because I sleep on this side. Can't sleep on your back. I do, but I rotisserie and I prefer sleeping on my sides. And I also, too, I don't know, I think my piercing is, it doesn't hurt and it's not gross, you know, like it's not pussy or anything. It's not gross, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel good when I bump it because it's still, you know, kind of fresh. But the back is so swollen. And I don't know if that's normal. I'm so scared of getting, like, I don't know, fucking it up. I've been doing extensive research on Reddit, and everyone just keeps saying, leave it alone, don't even touch it, leave it alone. Oh, I had braces for 2 years, and they were the most annoying things I ever felt in my life. Oh, dude. You know what the worst part is I had them when I was a kid. I had to get them again. It's awful. I don't even know how long I have to have these on. I'm hoping it's only for a year. I think he said maybe a year to a year and a half. But, because, like, when we were talking about it, we were talking about, like, the braces versus Invisalign. And he said, like, oh, if you choose Invisalign, just know that you have to wear them for longer than braces. And I was like, how much longer are we talking? And he's like, oh, well, if you have to wear braces for a year, Invisalign's probably going to be a year and a half. And I was like, ooh, just give me braces, you know? Yeah, that's why I went with braces. And then 25 minutes was 2 years for like 4. Ugh. Well, I got them, when I first got them on, I was 12, and then at 14, they took them off. Or I think it was just before I was about to turn 14. And then at 33, had to get those suckers back on. But I am excited. So I went and I looked back at old pictures of, like, from, like, 10 years ago, because I was curious if my teeth have always been this crooked. And they looked so much straighter, and I was like, damn, alright, I made a good decision, I think. Because they were way straighter than they are now, so within, like, the last 10 years, they've been moving and a grooving, you know? Which is unfortunate, but hey, shit happens, am I right? I have 303 stuck in my head. If I were a rich man, you know? And same experience, I hate it still. If I had to get them again, I'd probably pass on them. Honestly, valid. I think, like, the worst, like, obviously they hurt. It's hard to eat. Like, I've had them for 11 days and it still hurts to chew. But I kind of forgot that when you bite down on food, the food just instantly goes inside the braces. Like, you'll, like, chomp down on something, and instead of just chomping down on the food, it goes, like, into, and then you're sitting there, you're like, oh my god. You know? You still feel like you don't even have them anymore? That's what I'm hoping. Because, like, I don't know if y'all can hear it. I feel like I still have a lisp. Especially when I say, like, S words. Because there's, like, more, and then I feel like I look like fucking Winston from Overwatch because it's protruding all of this, so I'm like, ooh, 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 you know? It's all I can see. It is all I can see. When I was editing my video last night, I wanted to cry because I was like, I fucking look like a chimpanzee. Winston is a gorilla, a silverback gorilla, but you know, I just, like, protrude. Ugh. Anyway. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I don't know how to make this look better. And I know that, like, I always hit a certain point in my art where I'm like, this is awful, I hate it, oh, and then we, like, make a breakthrough. I feel like there's no breakthrough with this. It just looks bad. Well, I wanted to make, like, a fields of flowers, right? And I know it's going to take lots and lots and lots and lots of layers. Like, we still need at least 10 more layers of flowers on this, flowers and grass. But I'm not vibing with it. Also, I can no longer feel my legs because I've been sitting on them this entire time with all of my paint in my lap. This weighs maybe like 10 pounds. Oopsie. Alright, let's just start getting stuff, I guess. Ugh, okay. You want to come back to that one until you... Oh my god. No, I feel like the more I paint on it, the closer we get to actually doing something with it, you know. I can't feel my right foot. I can't feel my right foot. What if we break out one of the new brushes? You know, we'll just use the smallest one, and then maybe we can make like little bitty lines. Ooh. Oh. It's sharp. Oh, I broke it. Not like it. I just broke like the glue around the brush. Oh, weird. Maybe water? How is y'all's taste Saturday, right? How's y'all Saturday? Y'all get up to anything cool? Okay. Could be better. Felt. I feel you. 3D stuff, nice one. Got Panda Express and it sucked. No! What'd you get? Been out with friends today. Nice. Ow. My foot's asleep. Ugh. Got adjustable dumbbells. Ow. But I don't want to go to the gym near my place. Hey, but working out at home is just as good. Orange chicken, Beijing beef. It was just kind of meh. No, orange chicken's so good. Do you ever accidentally inhale though while you're about to eat the orange chicken and it like suffocates you? Or is that just a Kate thing? No? Oh. Yeah, me either. That'd be so weird. Who does that? So weird. Just you, Unk? Banned. Okay, we're gonna try to make, I guess, a pink. Unbelievable. No, I'm gonna use this one later. I could use the mixing tool. One of these paint sharp and we can blame it on Kate. What the hell? No. I thought I was doing a nice thing today. Oh, yeah, like I don't feel great, but you know, I'm gonna stream anyway. Like, I didn't get to stream yesterday because, you know, the AC took so long and then my head started to hurt. But you know, I'm gonna try to stream today anyway. Like we're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna do these paintings and then I'll sell the paintings and it's gonna go to a good cause. And I just get bullied. Okay. Ooh, these are nice. So, okay, so there's nothing wrong with what I just did. But y'all aren't gonna be able to see me do anything because it's so small. Y'all can't see me do it. It's fine. It's fine, you know. We're just trust the process. Yeah, something like that. I'm painting flowers that kind of look like lotuses right now. I feel bad. I feel like I need to be playing music. Do you want me to play music? Oh. Fun fact about rare spots in AC and a bunch of paint pigment are just different forms of iron oxide. So I could have painted with the rust juice. These are nice brushes though. What's the plural for lotus? Lotusi. I'm waiting for the Kate. Oh. Has it been a minute? I feel like it's been a minute. We almost bought tools to make my own paint from rocks and stuff. That'd be so sick. I feel like though, like it'd be like, oh my god, this is so cool, and then you do it like the first time, and you're like, this is so cool, and then you do it the second time, and then you're like, oh, I'd rather just buy the paint.
She may not be able to hear this, but she'll probably read it. If Farmer E sells apples and Farmer B sells bananas, what does Farmer C sell? Medicine.
Oh. I am like speechless right now. I'm actually speechless. I got pigments and gum, Arabic making watercolors, and I got around to make some. Be fun to go to a class, do it for it. Yeah. I think it'd be a eye-opening experience. Be like, ooh, back in the olden days, this is what they used to do for the color purple. You know? I'm making exclamation points to kind of look like flowers. Why? I don't know. But we gotta just cover space somehow. Okay. I mean, it's, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the only way that I can make this look good is if I paint a Minecraft bee over it. Again. Because I don't like it. I mean, I could also, too, just start, I don't know, keep painting flowers, but I feel like it's just not going anywhere. You know? Or maybe I just need to, like, make petals and they just keep overlapping each other and... I don't know. Because it just feels pointless. Like, I know y'all are far away, but it doesn't look good. You know, it just looks like, I don't know. Like it needs something. Thoughts? Or are y'all not seeing what I'm seeing? Like if this was on your wall. How embarrassing. Okay, well, we've done a lot of pink. Maybe we should do orange. Oh my god. Anybody want some dry paint to chew on? Do not chew on paint. Was the yellow the one that farts? I think it was white. Okay. We're in the clear then. I wish we could listen to BTS while I'm painting. But they would copyright me so fast. Man, I just keep mixing. Okay, we're getting like a orangey macaroni and cheese looking kind of yellow going on. Like that we could work with that. Trying other ideas with it. I don't know. I mean, I feel like up close, I don't know. It needs something, you know? It needs something. Maybe that's how they get to know you. Could you imagine if I'm just like, oh yeah, hey guys, so you know how like I'm a big BTS fan? We're friends now. Yeah, we're gonna hang out after their LA concert. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. Yeah, I don't know. We just got along really well. And y'all are like, oh, you didn't fangirl? I'd be like, no, they're just really nice guys, you know? Alright. I'm gonna go in with the yellow. Yellow-orange kind of thing. Really clicked when I responded to their cease and desist. Yeah, they do send those out, by the way. But they don't send them out to like people that listen like YouTube React or anything. They send them out to people that are like harassing the members and everything. Which deserved, because you should not be harassing anybody. Unless it's like politicians who aren't doing their job and they're going on vacation when we're in the middle of an issue, or you know, if like the weather's about to be bad and they're like, yeah, I don't care about my fellow Texans, I'm just gonna let them die. Well, who said that? That's crazy. Who said that? This is really BTS. Oh no, it's their managers and corporation and everything. They probably have no idea what's going on. At least I hope they have no idea what's going on. I've seen some crazy shit about them. Not about them, but like people being like crazy, you know? I think some people are just too chronically online. I'm trying to do like little flowers, but they look like hands. These are my hand flowers. La 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 la. Are y'all having tick infestations where y'all are? Because I've been getting a lot of TikToks about how like, oh, ticks are really bad in LA right now, and I'm like, I didn't even know we got ticks in California. Haha, holy shit. Ha ha. Anybody else? Like, I wanted to go hiking, but now I'm scared to. But some I haven't noticed, but I assume there is. Nope, I hope at least. Ugh. I've just been getting a lot of TikToks about it. It's also, too, because, like, I'll get, like... Get it? TikToks? Sorry. I'll get TikToks about it, and then I'll open the comments, and then everyone's like, oh, the government made them. Which I think we discussed one stream, but I'm like, I'm all for conspiracies, but brother, come on now. About them and it's horrifying. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not a big fan of those little rascals. Oh my god, I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Don't let them tick you off too bad. Oh. It's also little. Hey, Kate, you want some of my Pringles? No. It would hurt my braces. Because I can't have hard things yet. I swear to God, if I look up and I see, hey, that's what she said, I'm gonna punch you in the stomach, and then it's gonna put a hole, and then you're gonna get donutted live on Twitch. Miss Cinnamon rolls? Don't even. God, that sounds so good. I've been saying it for like what, like a year now? That I want to make cinnamon rolls. Want some so bad? Yeah. Like, I'm debating finding a Cinnabon. Does LA have Cinnabon? I'm gonna go find a Cinnabon, and I'm just gonna suffer happily with my clogged arteries as I finally have received my cinnamon roll. Alright, that's a big flower. Ugh. Ugh. I almost dropped the paintbrush. That would have sucked. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just keep going with the flowers. I don't know what else to. I do feel like this paint is very chunky for some reason. What if we combined the pink and the yellow? Multiplications of the habit, so I assume there must be one Cinnabon. The habit? What is the habit? Burger place? Oh. Well, that would explain why I didn't know what it was. I cannot have burger. Okay. Oh, I did this last time. Oh well. It does not look good. Maybe if I put, oh god, oh god. Oh, I borked it. Oh god. Oh, I could do this. Maybe not. Maybe not. They do chicken as well. Oh. Usually I just like avoid any burger place because of cross-contamination. Because I don't imagine that they're gonna, every time they cook a beef burger, they're gonna clean the entire grill, you know? Although there was one time I went to the, when I was with my mom and we were gonna pick up barbecue, I was like, oh, like, do you know if they cut the, like, brisket? Bye. Do you know if they cut, like, the brisket and the pork and the chicken separately or together? And my mom's like, I don't know, does it matter? I'm like, yes, it does, actually, because if I have, like, a crumb of beef, it upsets my stomach. And she's like, oh, Caitlin. I'm like, I can't help it. She goes, okay, well, like, do you want to ask? And I was like, yeah, I can ask. So we get there, and they're, like, pretty busy. And so we walk up to the counter, and my mom's, like, ordering, and then she turns to me, and I was like, oh, like, can I have this chicken, but do y'all cut it up separately? And he's like, oh yeah, we cut, all the meats get cut up separately and everything. Is there a reason? I'm like, oh, I'm allergic to beef. And he's like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, like any like cross-contamination, like juice or anything, like it just upsets me. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, I will, like, yeah, we cut them up separate. Like there's a chicken station and there's a beef station, but I'll make sure to like cut yours up. I'll put on like separate gloves. I'll get a new knife. He was so nice and accommodating. I was like, wow. I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, thank you so much. And like he himself, like he was at the register. He went and like did it just to make sure that it was not going to come into contact. Because usually, like, when I tell people, like, I have a beef allergy, they either, one, don't believe me, or two, panic. Like, there was one time I went to a barbecue place, and I was like, hey, like, with the chicken, like, is it cooked next to the beef? And they were like, I don't know. And I'm like, how do you not know? And I was like, oh, okay, like, so, like, would you be able to like check? Like I felt bad. And then they were like, also maybe like, so I got like a chicken, like a pound of chicken or whatever, and I was like, oh, like, can I have barbecue sauce? They're like, oh, I don't know, because the barbecue sauce may have beef in it. I'm like, the barbecue sauce is gonna have beef in it? I have never heard of barbecue. I've heard of beans, like if you get like, oh yeah, we're gonna get beans on the side. I've heard of beans having beef in it, but I've never heard of barbecue sauce having beef. And so I was like, oh. And so I was like, I was so confused. And so I don't go back to that barbecue joint anymore. But yeah, the more you know. Oh, and then yeah, like beef juice, yeah. So the barbecue joint I was talking about before, like when I went with my mom. He was like, also, because my mom ordered like the beans or whatever, and he goes, also, you should not eat those beans because it has beef blah 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 in it. And I was like, thank you, because I was like, I had a feeling that it had, because sometimes too they put like meat in with the beans. But man, I just really appreciate it when they're like, they take it seriously, you know, because it's like am I gonna die? No. Am I gonna try not to puke my guts out? Yeah. It is also too, you ever, like, I want you to imagine like the worst stomach pain you have ever felt ever. It's like that, but there's nothing I can do about it, you know? I think it's like knives are being stabbed into my stomach and acid and everything else. It's not a good time. Not a good time. Uh, like I'm not gonna die. It's not like a death allergy, you know, but I'm not gonna feel good. So like when I had gallstones, I ended up in the ER and they did nothing. They didn't take your gallbladder out? Oh wait, no, you have had your gallbladder out. right? You were one of the ones that were saying that you don't have a gallbladder, right? Yeah, I'm hoping and praying that my gallbladder just chills. So far, it just gets pissed at me if I don't eat on time. It doesn't get pissed if I have greasy food. It doesn't get pissed if I have pizza or spicy foods or anything. It just, like, if I don't eat on time, it's like, it starts to feel like pinching. So before they took it out, that's the reason I got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's also, too, like, I'm so low-key, so scared that, like, if my gallbladder ever decides to, like, betray me, all I've seen is people when they say they have a gallstone attack or a gallbladder attack that they're throwing up constantly. Oh, it's the worst. I don't care about pain. Like, sure, pain is going to suck. That's not going to be fun. The throwing up, I want to avoid, you know? And so part of me is like, I don't want to. If I was pain, no puking. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, slamming. Because, like, oh, God, it's my biggest fear, man. You know? I do whatever I can to avoid that shit. I always tell everybody, though, all of my friends, I'm like, if I'm sick, you know, like, it is what it is. If I throw up, I need to go to the ER. Used to hate throwing up, and now I look forward to the relief. I don't get any, that's the thing. I don't get that. I don't get any relief. I hate the feeling of the before. I hate the feeling of during, and I hate the feeling of after. I hate all of it. I don't get relief. I cry. Because it's I want you to imagine your biggest fear, and like that's my biggest fear. It is my biggest fear. I can't do it in movies. I can't do it in cartoons. I can't do it in like jokes. If it's like rainbow coming out of the mouth, can't do it. Can't do it. Even now, like, I'm getting anxious thinking about it existing, you know? Which that's what fears are, you know? It doesn't make any sense. A fear is a fear. I don't know, maybe it looks a little better. So how about them Cowboys? Yeah, Cowboys! They became big drinkers, so it happened a lot. Ooh. You know what's funny? The last time I yacked because of sickness was I was 13. And then I started drinking alcohol. I wasn't a big drinker, but like I started drinking alcohol. And the first time I threw up from alcohol, I was drinking Smirnoff out of a bottle in a hot tub because my grandma died. And I didn't know how to cope. That was not a fun time. And then the second time, I got roofied. So gifted subs. Thank you. So I don't actually know if I was officially roofied. It was in my own home, and I don't like talking about the situation, so I'll just say it really, really fast. I've already said the story before. But anyway, I was in my own home, and I had been drinking, like, ciders. Terrible time. No, you're good. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And so I had been drinking ciders, but, like, I didn't feel, like, drunk or anything. I got roofied bass drops. I mean, it's kind of funny timing, you know? It wasn't funny. I think the good news is nothing happened, right? Nothing crazy happened. Because, so, I was drinking ciders, and we were having, like, a house party, and then, Jewel, y'all know my friend Jewel, there was a guy that she didn't have good vibes with, and he was trying to force her to take a shot, and she looked at me. She gave me the help look, and I was like, well, I'm not drunk. I can do a shot. Like, it'll be fine. And so I came up in between them and I took the shot out of his hands and I was like, I'll do it. And then he goes, oh, Kate's gonna do it. And I downed the shot. And then he, like, for the rest of the night, he followed me around the house. I stopped drinking after that. He would follow me around the house, and then I don't remember. I remember going into my bedroom, and he followed me into my bedroom. And I sat on the bed, and he sat on the bed next to me, and he goes, oh, wow, your bed is so soft. And I was like, yeah, that's why I got it. And then Jewel came in. Thank God Jewel came in, because she did not leave me alone after that. Jewel came in, and then I don't remember anything. And then I remember going into the bathroom and laying on the floor in front of the toilet. And then Jewel trying to come in, and I was like, no. And I was like closing the door. And then I remember coming to after yakking. And then that was like the last I remember. And I woke up with 2 water bottles on my chest. And I woke up and I felt awful. And I walked out and I'm like, what happened last night? And it was when I lived with Edwin, and he's like, are you okay? And I was like, what happened? Like, I think I threw up. And he's like, yeah, you did. You, like, locked yourself in the bathroom. And I was like, why did I throw up? I was like, I didn't, like, drink that much. And I felt like shit. And then I was texting Jewel, and she's like, yeah, I was trying to go into the bathroom with you, and you wouldn't let me. And I'm like, yeah, because knew I was going to throw up. No, I never saw. So the guy is known for being, like, a creep. I don't even know why he was at the party. But he was like a big creep to Jewel, which is why I went and took the shot. But yeah, he's overall just like a super, super weird creep guy. But anyways, I was like trying to piece together the rest of the night and I couldn't remember anything. And then, Edwin was like, yeah, you came up to me at one point nearing the end of the night and you're like, I'm so sorry. I can't do this. I'm so sorry. And I was like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, you just kept apologizing, and then you went into the bathroom. And I was like, weird. So, I no longer take drinks from strange men. But hey, you know, it could have, like, at least, you know, it happened to me and not Jewel. I would rather have it not have happened at all, but could have been worse. It's just like it was in my own home, you know? It was in my home, but that was the last time. That's the last time I yacked, so. But then, like, also, too, so, as I've gotten older, I'll have, like, 2 White Claws, and then I'll wake up in the middle of the night shaking, being like, I'm gonna throw up. From 2 White Claws, so I don't really drink that much anymore. Just overall, I don't really drink that much anymore. Kayit, I think, is retired. I maybe will drink wine and then get a little wine tipsy and then immediately get a headache, you know? But, yeah. People are weird, man. People are weird. Yeah, guys, you think roofies are an option? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I got, like, if I ever go to, like, a crazy bar or anything, I have those, like, scrunchy things that you put over cups. Which, if you think about it, the fact that those aren't the norm is really weird. You know? Say Kayit is retired. She comes out of retirement within the next 2 weeks. I can't imagine something happening. Oh, you know what? Something may be happening within, like, a month. Something may be happening within, like, a month, so we'll see. Told you. Well, maybe not. We may be having a visitor in the world of Los Angeles. But anyway. See, I just wish I had, like, fun stories like, I don't know, like the y'all do over the pond where you wake up in a field and you're like, oh my god. That sounds, I can't get over that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Like, as long as you're safe and everything. Wild Time Open Stream, hey! Over the pond, fellow. Waking up in a sheep pen. That's insane. That's me. How? Like, how? I cannot fathom that being a thing that happens. That is so funny. Like, imagine you're just a farmer and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go get my cattle. And you're like, what the fuck is that? First time I got drunk was underneath a rocket. How in the world? Okay, you know what? You gotta explain that one. So many fields and they're all near pubs. That's crazy. That's a thing that happens in the movies. You know, that is a thing that happens in the movies. You know, it's like us finding out that British people and other over the sea drink and then go pass out in a field. That is the same for us, for them seeing a yellow school bus. They don't know that yellow school buses are a thing in the United States. They think it's a movie thing. That's a real thing. Got drunk in a Roman theater once. Huh? It's a Saturn V display at the Davidson Rocket Center in Huntsville, Alabama. It sounds like a cool place to do it, at least, you know. I feel, could you imagine being drunk under, like, those, like, you know those star things where it's like this and they got, like, the planets moving and the stars above and you're, like, laying down in a chair? Ooh, I think I would get too dizzy. So I saw the Yellow School Bus IRL. Where you are, or when did you come to America to see it? Hot pink school bus? Now over there, yeah. When did you see a hot pink school bus? Planetariums. That's the one. Yeah. I went to one time in Oklahoma with my grandpa and Garrett. And I think my dad too. But we were there, and then all of a sudden I hear, and I look over, my grandpa's like this. Classic grandpa move. I think we need like a thicker orange, you know? Like what does this need? It's missing something. I feel like we have lots of pinks and lots of yellow. But what else? Maybe red? If you ever fallen asleep in church, I think I have. Dude, I was not allowed. Do you know who you're talking to right now? We had to be sat, not the very front row, but we were sat the second front row. You know, the rule thing where farms buy old buses and cut the cabin, leaves the driver's seat and turn it into a flatbed. What? I did it once. I hit my head on the bench in front and made the loudest bang. One time, my dad told me a story when he was a little kid and he was in church. And the pews were just wood. You know, he's a little boy. And he ripped ass and it like bubbled on the seat and it was super loud because it was just a flat wooden pew. I remember hearing that story when I was a kid and I thought it was the funniest thing in the entire world. Because, you know, when you're a kid, I mean, even as an adult, farts are funny. He got in big trouble though. But yeah, I had to be on my best behavior at church because the pastor's kids. Speaking about angels blasting their trumpets, all of us have to keep a straight face while the angels' horns are just them ripping ass. The purple hair looks nice. Oh, thank you. I washed my hair today, so it kind of faded a little bit, but not too bad. All right, I think I'm gonna add red. I think red will be okay. Ooh, should I make it? This is gonna be too vibrant. But maybe we need vibrant, you know? Do you think we need the vibrant, or do you think we need to make it more muted? Do you see the new Mercy plush? What? No. Mercy plush? You painting a bunch of Pokemon in tall grass? That's genius, actually. No, I'm trying to paint flowers. I don't know if you can see it. We're gonna fix the one in the middle. It's so cute. It's from U2's? Oh, God. What, is it like the normal skin? God, I need to see it, but my phone is so far. Shit. I'm getting up for this. That's how you know it's important. Muy importante. Oh my God, my legs. Has hearts in her eyes and blushing. Stop. Really? Okay, hold on. Future birthday gift for Kate. Is it like released now? Okay, I gotta see it. Hold on. April 30th? Where is it? It's on Twitter. Is it on Twitter? Calvary? Oh, why is there... Wait. They're making Genji too? Why is the back of her head so flat? Why is the back of her head so flat? They have another picture? If I got a U2's, should I make one a Thor? So the two of them sitting? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It just... Where's the back? Where's her ponytail? Where's the back of her head? Why does she look bald? I'm being a big critique right now. I don't even see the back of her head. But yeah, it's just... Oh, y'all can't. Man. Well, you know, maybe if more pictures come out. I like her face, though. Okay. I've seen enough. I just saw a video of a streamer be like, "Oh guys, look at my new dog. Hold on, let me send him to his bed." And it's a man in a full outfit and crawling to the... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Astarion book? Wasn't even mentioning the Astarion book. I saw it on TikTok, but I saw someone say like, "Oh, of course they're making Astarion the cash cow, like how ironic." And I was like, oh, damn. Shit. You know? But I haven't seen anything, it's by a good writer, though. So it's not gonna write about, members and other stuff. Doing a cookbook, too. Oh, that's interesting. What do I add to red to make it not as vibrant? Well, it is Astarion. True. But maybe I want the vibrant. If I don't like the vibrant, I'll just paint over it. I haven't started any new books yet. But I think the next one I'm going to read is the thriller, like the scary thriller book that I got that's called Listen to Your Sister. I haven't read it yet, but it looked interesting when I got it at Barnes and Noble. Finished today's dungeon. That was a wild dungeon. What did you think about it? What was thoughts? Sounded kind of good besides the yeah. I mean, the thing is like it in Quicksilver it wasn't as bad. It was just kind of surprising because I didn't know it was in the book. So it's not like bad, but it was just kind of like, oh my god, like it felt okay, hello, appropriately placed in the sense of the story. But in Brimstone, it was like so much shit's happening. Oh my god. Hump, 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 hump. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Oh my god, what are we gonna do with the rot? And what are we gonna do with all these people dying? Hump, 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 hump. Anyway, oh my god, how are we ever gonna recover from this? Hump, 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 hump. And I was kind of like, what the like, I couldn't, like, it would take me out of it, I finished the dungeon later. I got halfway through before I had to go elsewhere. That's okay. It's a long dungeon. It was an hour of footage. I was wondering how does she remember all this? Look, the book is so big. That's just Quicksilver. So I'll read like 2 to 3 chapters and then I'll like summarize it. That's Quicksilver. You wanna see Brimstone? Ready? I think this one's longer. I'm not looking forward to filming this one. Which is why I want to change how I do my dungeons. And this also too, I didn't even write, usually I write at the end like talk about this, talk about that. I just put and the book ends. Good God. And so I am supposed to figure it out after that. But so what I just write like what the book was about, and then I'll put like a little ad lib in there being like how I feel about it. But I'm gonna have to go through this because I'm just like I want to change it up, But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, especially with Brimstone because it was just like Quicksilver was like la 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 la. Brimstone is like So I'll let y'all know if like I read a book and I'm like I love it so much, it's so good, y'all should read it. And then I'll let y'all know and be like I liked it, but I don't know how I feel about the red. It made me want to read Quicksilver's on my do not read list until today. I think if you have time and if you want to, you can. Like, it's not bad. Like, I didn't dislike it. I read a lot of it. Fantasy. See, that's my problem, right? The fantasy of it, it is really cool. Like, I like it. And, Kingfisher is kind of, like, it is like cool. Like I like the idea of it and everything, but I feel like in Brimstone it gets lost. I read American Gods by Neil. I forget that yellow on my other monitor. Gaiman, and it was wild in like a good way. Yeah, if you have time and if you want to, sounds so chaotic. Yeah. If the video, now that I know Quicksilver, filming Quicksilver took me an hour, I definitely need to tweak Brimstone because Brimstone was longer than Quicksilver and there's no way. My battery died. I don't know if y'all watched until the end. Literally I was saying like, "Oh yeah, so anyway, let me know what you think in the comments." And I'm like, "Oh my god, what's my outro?" And I totally forgot what my outro was. And so I was like, and oh, and thank you guys for watching and I hope you, and then it died. And I was like, "You've got to be shitting me." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll let it," because the camera was super hot. And I'm like, "I'll let the camera like cool down a little bit. Surely the battery's not that dead. And I can get maybe 20 seconds left, you know?" So I waited like 10 minutes and I hit the power button and I hit record and I go, and it goes, doof, battery depleted. I'm like, fuck. And so I had to charge it for like 30 minutes. So I had to undo the whole thing and like take it out and go bring it in here, turn that light on and charge it for like 30 minutes. And then I was like, anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a fantastic day and safe travels. Okay, bye. I couldn't believe it. I was so pissed. But hey, I filmed the video. We did it, you know. It is done. But, yeah. Oh, and the other battery, because I have 2 batteries, right? The other battery was also dead. Because past Kate. Anyway, I don't know how. I feel like the red flowers I'm doing on this look like blood droplets. So I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to continue them. Maybe if I get one of these and then she said either to spit on someone was over and the volume was high. Layman, thank you for the 5 gifted. Or were we almost at a hype train? Or was it just for the vibe? Just random? Well, thank you. I wasn't sure because I know we had one earlier and I didn't know if we were like close. I appreciate it. So yeah, well that's the other thing, right? Because in the TikTok, it was like, oh, this is an enemies to lovers, and oh, this is such an, and everyone's like, oh my god, I love Quicksilver. It's such an enemies to lovers. So I was reading it, and there's like, they're not even enemies. He's just acting like a bitch to her, and there's no enemies. Like they're just, they don't get along, and then all of a sudden they're making out, and she's rubbing up against him. Anyway, if you have time, you know, I don't regret reading Quicksilver. I feel like Cruel Prince is just peak enemies to lovers. That one, that was good enemies to lovers. That one was good. However, I just wish there was more of it. You know, I felt like it was very political and less. Now there's a, yeah, hype train, hype train, hype train, you know? I feel like people said that getting others into it, true. That really was spitting on someone. Yep. Pretty much, yep. Alright, I'm going to try to do a red flower. The red is not thick enough. It's just like water. What is happening? Could I get done with the Blood Kingdom? What's the Blood Kingdom? You watch Talk to a Talk, not Book Talk? Oh no, they're the same thing. Yeah, they are the same thing. How do I make my red more thick? Because it's not... Unless I do like blobs. I guess I could do blobs. I don't want to be stuck. We've been painting this one painting for an entire hour. And you can't even tell that I did anything to it. Slammin', thank you for gifting a sub to Thick. It's a book I found because I thought some artwork reports Rose of Blood Kingdom, so far steamy vamps, secrets, etc. Interesting. Very interesting. I would say I would add it to my list, but I wish y'all could see. I know I've showed you the stack that I have on my chest of drawers. I brought them all into my stream room, didn't I? But hey, now that Brimstone is done, you know, and then I'll finish Listen to Your Sister. And then I think I have another book in there. I have 2 books that are only 1 book each, you know. My problem is, like, if I read a series, you know, the first book will be really good. And then the rest kind of fall off. Also, the girl in the Blood Kingdom has headaches, loves reading books, and gets sick after she forgets to eat. Weird. Sounds like she's got some things that she has to take care of. Couldn't relate to that. Not me. I have my shit figured out. Yeah. You know me. Definitely got my shit figured out and didn't spend an hour in the beginning of stream asking if how I feel is normal. Is there something you're not telling us? No. What could I possibly... has 2 brothers, but older ones. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, that's the other thing, though. I've, like, wondered if I should, like, if when I, like, finish writing my books, not that I've written in them in a hot minute because I've just not really felt like it, but, like, should I have an alias or should I have my name? I was also thinking of, like, using my childhood name. So I had a childhood nickname that I thought could be interesting. To make it, like, unique. I also, because when I would write stories when I was a kid, I have an alias. And I would, like, sign it with the alias. I'm telling y'all, you know, I've loved writing since I was little. And, I don't know, it's just something I've always loved. It's just... Sorry, my computer's start going... would that still have Witcher in it? The alias doesn't. Would you tell us the alias? Not yet. Because if I don't use it, I don't want people to find my secret accounts that have the alias. Because I do use it. Sometimes. Okay, maybe the bright colors were not... Well... I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Oh, also, y'all wanna hear something so bizarre? For some reason, I don't know. I don't know if Kate secretly loves marble. Oh my god. I don't know if it's my downstairs neighbor. I don't know who. But someone is like banging on the wall. Huh? It's Warlock? It has to be Warlock? It literally has nothing to do with anything. But like somebody, I don't know where it's coming from. I just put that on the table. But someone's like banging on the wall and it's like a do 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 and then it stops. Like no, not biblical. I mean like knocking. And at first I was like it doesn't sound like someone's hammering something in. It sounds like they are either stomping on the ground or they're hitting the wall. And at first I was like, am I being too loud? And then I realized that I wasn't making any noise at all. I was sitting at my computer playing Overwatch like this. You know? And so I waited and listened, and I listened on the ground building furniture. That is a possibility I didn't think of, yeah. Actually, now that you mention it. But it also, too, it was like, it was today, yesterday, and the day before yesterday. But maybe it took them, yeah, you know, Simon, you may be onto something. My thought was like maybe their downstairs neighbor was being loud. And so they were like stomping, you know? But the furniture thing makes more sense. So probably hammering something. Basically, he rewrote it. Well, we got there. Never hear my neighbors. Must be nice. I mean, it's better than Bob. Let's just say that. It's better than Bob. Okay, so this is what we're working with now. Thoughts? Like, I want to add shading, I guess. But I don't want to. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going. How are y'all holding up? I literally want to paint anything else. I want to be done with this one so bad. Oh my god, water dripped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I will simply soak it up with a brush. Yeah, that worked. Doing good. Got wine. Nice. Looks really good, Kate. Don't lie to me. Don't lie. Y'all can't even see it. You just see it from far away. I'm gonna just add shading to everything now. Maybe doubling it up will make it look more nice. I don't know. I didn't expect this to take so long. Chat, would I lie? No comment. See? See? That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, I'm not the one potentially wanting to buy it, so, but I do want to be proud of my work, and I'm not proud of this one. I don't know. I just feel like it's not as good. Oh my god, what if I'm like that one guy on TikTok that I know of that y'all definitely do not know of because I'm chronically online and y'all are not. What's his name? Tyler Catastrophe. Does that ring a bell for anybody? Nope, never heard. Oh, him. Of him or her? It's him, and he. Okay, that ain't chronically online. I told y'all, no one is gonna know because I'm chronically online. To be fair though, I don't want to watch it. It just pops up on my TikTok. And I scroll past it. No matter how much I scroll past it, it still pops up. Anyway, it's this guy that's obsessed with this guy that's on YouTube, and then he got outed. This guy got outed as being an abuser, and he's a piece of shit. And anyway, this guy is like in love with him, and is like, he's not an abuser. Anyway, and so there's a whole bunch of stuff. You know how like people, everyone in life is different. You know, everyone in life has their own way of life, and everybody thinks differently. We all live differently. Is the guy you follow, is the guy into him? I don't follow any of this stuff, huh? No, it just shows up on my For You page. I do not follow, and no. So, this Tyler Catastrophe guy, he is in love with the abuser and wants to move from Texas to England, and is showing all of his artwork to try to sell, and it's not good. I'm sorry. It's not good. Looks like something I would have made in like middle school. But he's like, look at this giant art that I did. Isn't it so good? It's beautiful. I'm selling it for $30,000 because that's how much I deserve. It took me a whole year to finish. Which I feel like is a crazy statement, because like me saying, oh, this painting right here took me months to finish because I only painted twice. You know, like this took me months to finish. It didn't take me months to finish because I painted every single day. It took me months to finish because I painted it in one day and was like, I'll get around to it. And then I put it off, you know? Anyway, I think this guy is like, anyway, so he tries to sell that, and then he makes jewelry, which like the jewelry does, I think it looks kind of cool, but then he tries to sell it for way too much. And he's basically really full of himself, and is like, just expects everyone to just bend to his will, and he expects, like, I don't know how to word it, but it's definitely weird vibes. What color do you want the lights? Um, there's the word humble I don't think exists in his vocabulary. Anyway, but he wants to move to England to be with said abuser, even though said abuser is a big YouTuber creator. Entitled, yeah. And it's a whole train wreck. But anyway, my thing is like his art isn't good. Personally, I mean, he can think his art is good, but realistically, I don't know if y'all want to Google it. Green, okay. Realistically, it's not good. Anyway, hold on. Green, no. Green. Hold on, I have to do them individually. There you go. But yeah, it's like, I think art can be interpreted in any which way. Art is, what's the word? Subjective. But I also think that there is a blatant I don't know. I guess also too, like, I see a lot of art online anyway, and that's why, like, when I look at my stuff, I'm like, ugh. It's like, ugh. There's so many other better things out there than what I'm doing, but I don't know. But also too, like, some of y'all like my art, and it's a very cartoonish looking style, and like that's okay. But anyway, I just don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to sell this and I'm so good at art. Look at my art. You guys should buy my art. And it's like not good. So I was just going to say, like, I'm afraid I don't want to be Cater Catastrophe 2.0. It's time for me to go to bed. Thanks for the see y'all. And bye. Have a good bed. Sleep. I'll be here painting flowers for the next 10 hours. We are not doing a 10-hour stream. As much as I would like to, I don't. I ate like 4 chicken nuggets and a protein shake. That was my lunch. I need to go to the grocery store. It's on the list. It's on the list. Bruh, I gotta go to the grocery store. And also, it's hard to chew. I went to a restaurant. Well, I just picked up food, but like a healthy restaurant yesterday just to grab something and go. And when I tell you how glorious it felt to be able to eat, it was like sweet potato and kale and steamed broccoli and chicken and hummus. It was still like relatively soft, but like dude, for days I couldn't even chew chicken. Like I had to shred it with my tongue in my mouth. Like it was awful. But it was, oh man, I sat there and I was like chewing. I'm like, green. Like I finally get to have something green. It was glorious. That sounds horrible. The food? It was really good. It was delicious. No, the shredding with your tongue. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? Yeah, no, it was not. I mean, I still kind of have to do it a little bit, but it's not the best. I texted Gage about it. I'm like, hey, just out of curiosity, how long did it take for you to like eat normal foods when you got your braces? He's like, I don't know, like 4 days. Why? And I was like, ooh. I'm like, yeah, I'm on day 11. He goes, I think maybe you should talk to the dentist about that. And I was like, yeah, maybe. I hear something tinkling. Oh, it's the chair. How long did he have it? So, Gage was a interesting case because he had work done like his whole childhood on his teeth. Um, because he was born without teeth, like his grown-up teeth. And so when they did braces, they were making space for the teeth that they were going to put in. And then he got the teeth put in and like got all the stuff. He had like the head machine and everything. Like that you see in like old movies making fun of kids and whatever. He had like the headgear. Poor Gage had to go through everything. It was rough. And so then when it was finally time for him to get like the braces removed and everything, and then he got his like teeth put in and blah 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 blah, they did it wrong. And so he had to get braces again and do all that all over again. Yeah, so he is a veteran in the braces department for sure. Something else that I thought, yeah, me too, until I found out that he had to wear it. And I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, they can't do anything else. My mom's like, no. I'm like, that's crazy. But he's a trooper, and he's got all his teeth now. But yeah, I think it's just because my bottom teeth, because it's just my bottom molars that make it hard to chew, and I think it's because my bottom teeth are so crooked that they're trying to like pull the teeth apart so that way they can twist the front two and then put them back together. Which also too, I don't really care about the bottom teeth. You don't see it when I smile, It's just like the top teeth that I was concerned about, but oh well. If we're getting it fixed, we're getting it fixed, I guess, I'm trying to add different color and dimension on some of these, and I don't know how it's turning out. But I am trying. Can you choose cinnamon rolls? Because we were talking about cinnamon rolls earlier. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh my god, what? Yeah. I think it was Slammin's fault. But I think I can chew bread semi okay now. Because I was eating the pizza and pizza was still kind of hard. But if it's like fluffy bread, I think I can do fluffy bread. Man, you're gonna make me go to the grocery store and get cinnamon roll stuff and not actual groceries. I'm gonna text my friends, hey, do you want cinnamon rolls? I made too many. And what's wrong with that? I need sustenance. Sustenance. I also need to make an orange. This isn't cutting it. Joanne Fabrics. Joanne. Oh, I miss Joanne. Why did she leave me? Are they all gone? They're all gone. Only shells remain. It's awful. No online. Nope. They're completely gone. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Oh, I think I'm an idiot. I kept trying to get orange and I wasn't getting orange. And I realized it's because I wasn't mixing red and yellow. I was mixing red and yellow that I made from... Well, I was mixing pink and yellow. Anyway. Yeah. I wasn't mixing red and yellow. I was mixing pink and yellow that I put together to make an orange. And then I was doing that orange with red and, yeah, pink. I was mixing pink. But it's fine. Maybe it'll work. Oh, it does work. Oh, this looks nice. Okay. Yay. We're so back. We're so back. Da, 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 da. Oh, I saw the funniest TikTok today. This girl was in, like, I don't know, Target or something. And she was filming these dinosaur toys. And she was gonna sing the Jurassic Park theme song. She starts filming and goes da 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 da. And all the comments were like, "Oh my god, it took me a second to understand that wasn't the Jurassic Park theme song." I thought it was funny. No, but how's the headache? Good, I think. I haven't really felt it. So I guess the chugging the Dr. Pepper and the Advil kicked in. They do sound sound a little similar. Welcome to Mos Eisley. I may be going to Star Wars World soon. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I'm excited. If I see the Mandalorian again, I don't know how to behave. I can't help it. He looks so cool. The music is called Jizz music. You know what? Okay. I'm not even gonna question. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Have y'all ever gotten banned out of a streamer's stream before? Or like kicked or like yelled at? Nope. Yes. What did y'all do? Saying that after we just said this trick theory. Well, because, okay, I was thinking, like, if you were a random person, and, like, you're not, like, a regular cooter, but, like, if you were a random person, came in and go, do you know it's called Jizz music? Mods would be like, get this guy out of here, you know? So I was thinking, like, what if people, like, what if y'all, like, people in here have gotten banned, but, like, how did y'all get banned, you know? For saying Hayley Williams was hot? Was it in her stream? Because a Paramore song was playing? Oh. Waiting for the day I go one Jar Jar joke over and Kate bans me. Unless it was for like a joke that we agreed upon. Should I allow or no? I don't know. I don't know. I got banned because I pinged a streamer in chat. It was new to Twitch back then. Wait, you pinged a streamer in chat? Like, just adding them? Like this, yeah, he got so mad because he just lost a game. Weird. Distraction? But is it even that distracting? And they say women are the emotional ones. Am I right? Am I right? Y'all hear something? As well after the game ended. Yeah, I think sometimes people just, they gotta take their anger out on someone else, you know? There was, one time, Jewel and I were in the car driving. Well, she was driving and I was in the passenger seat. We were on the highway. And, we were going pretty fast because it's a highway. Oh my god. And there was a car in front of us, and they swerved out, like, was that a bang? Yeah, that was downstairs. That's what I mean. But that was, so, the closets don't close good. So, I already know what that sound is. That happens all the time. Like, mine does the same thing. So I know when they hear it, they know that I'm closing the closet, and when I hear it, I know that they're closing the closet. It's not anything. But yeah, it shakes my floor. Anyway, so Jewel and I, we were driving, and the car in front of us swerved to a different lane, and there was like not that many cars out, but there was like a massive like thing in the middle of the road, and Jewel's going like 80 and slammed on the brakes like hard, to the point where you heard the tires go on. And so I was like we were both like, oh my god. And then she slammed on the brakes and like swerved, and she's like, I couldn't do anything else. Like I was like, I know. And I was like, we were both like had like the panic voices, and then finally when I was like, oh, just like don't brake so hard, because like you can't, like if you brake that hard going that fast, you're gonna lose control of the car, And so we like managed to like slow down and got into a different lane and everything. I think it ended up just being like an empty box or something, but I was like I'm not angry at you, I'm just freaked out about the situation. Like I wanted to, because I didn't want her to feel like I was yelling at her, being like, why would you do that? But I was like, don't slam on the brakes, I was like, I'm not angry at you, I'm just really freaked out about what just happened. I was trying to like, because it's like for me, like I don't know, there's been a lot of instances where I've been like in the car with somebody and like something's happened and they like raise their voice at me angrily and they're like mad at me. Like the amount of times I've been in a car with a man and like we're like, they have their GPS on, they're blasting their music, I'm just sitting there, passenger princess, and then like the GPS is like, take exit 4A, and they're like, fuck. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, you can take the next exit. They're like, no, I need to take that. And then they start yelling at me like it's my fault. And so, like, that shit, I don't want to say traumatized me, but, like, it fucked with me, Because anytime I got in the car with a man, I'd be scared to do anything or say anything. And the first time I was driving with a guy after that, and I was like, you know, we missed the exit, and he looked over and he's like, huh, oh well. And I was like, you're not going to yell at me? And he goes, why would I yell at you? I missed the exit. Why would I yell at you? And I was like, well, that's what I'm used to. And he's like, what the fuck? And I was like, how do I explain this to someone who's normal? Classic. But anyway, as a man, I'm slightly insulted. With what? The dude had anger issues. Oh, I know. Don't I know it? Oh, speaking of that, have y'all seen that there was like some guy, I don't know, I didn't really read into it. Well, you're not all like that, what else? Didn't I literally just say that the other guy wasn't like that? How driving changes people. Sometimes I've seen people convert. So, I become a rage demon, but not at... How do I word this? It's so like if somebody cuts me off, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Anyway, so BTS and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't get like genuinely angry. I just get mad at traffic. Yeah, like me too. Like I get mad at traffic, but it's also too like I'll get pissed off at like if people like cut me off. But I'm not gonna like make it ruin the entire... Yeah, but you don't direct it to people in the car. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not like, I don't know, say I have Jewel in the car, and then, like, say, I don't know, someone cuts me off. I'm like, damn it, Jewel! She'd be like, what? I'd be like, this car just cut me off. She'd be like, well, what do I have to do with it? You know? Oh, I can't feel my toes anymore. Okay. Also, I don't know if y'all can hear the chair creaking. I'm not shitting myself. It is the chair. I'm not Donald Trumping, alright? I'm not sitting here... What is it? Wasn't even thinking about that till you said it. That's all I could think about. I was like, they're gonna say I'm shitting myself. I swear to God. I know how y'all work. That's what someone... Watch your mouth. I don't know. I think adding the other colors is helping. I think. Ooh, okay, when y'all were little, I still think Kate farts when she cracks her neck. How would I time that perfectly? Like, what if I cracked my neck and instead of like a quick burn, what if it was like burn, you know? I can't, I'd be sitting like this and it's still going. Could you imagine? Oh, hold on, I gotta do the other side, guys. Oh, anyway, so my original question before I got distracted by Toots, when y'all watched The Wizard of Oz, when you were a child, I'm assuming all of us were children when we watched it, and it all terrified us, because I think it would terrify all of us. What terrified y'all? Was it the monkeys, or was it the witch? Because for me, it was the witch. The monkeys didn't bother me that much. The witch scared me so bad. See? Yeah, it was either the flying monkeys, or it was the witch. But the witch, like, the green skin and the nose and just, like, her eyes, like, they scared me so bad. It scared me so bad. My mom had to throw it away. I think this is turning out not too shabby. The movie, it scared you that bad. Yeah! To be fair, though, I was like 4. Fucking Tin Man. You know what? That is really valid. that is really valid. I feel so bad for him though, because didn't they cover him in like asbestos or something? Or like, no, it was like lead paint. It was something like super detrimental. Went through his kind of. I know. Well, I know they used asbestos for the snow, right? The snow that's like fallen and everything, and I know that they used asbestos for that. Ugh. There's times where I'm like, man, it must have been so nice to live in a time where like you didn't have like a lot of TV, you didn't have internet, you didn't have phones, like you just got home and played. Or you got home and you read, or you spent time with friends, or you spent time with family. And then, you know, you think about, I'm also saying this as, I just want to make this clear, I'm saying this as a white person. It annoys me. Y'all hear something? Anyway, it annoys me when people are like, oh my god, I want to go back to the 50s. Yeah, you're saying that because you're white. You know, you have privilege. Because people of color were not treated, you know, like, if, oh, I wish I could go back to the 50s. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Like, I feel like people are, they don't think, but the thing is, too, is, like, some people, when they say that, they mean, like, the way that, things looked inside houses. But also, too, like, I feel like a lot of people, things were just so much simpler back then. Yeah, for you. Also, too, I don't think women had a whole lot of rights either. But, yeah, I always think it's so crazy when people are like, man, it was just so much better. And I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of happy with how things feel a little bit better. Not have bank accounts. Yeah, that's what is so insane to me, right? The thought, like, imagine if we were in that time right now. I'm not allowed a bank account. I'm not allowed, like, I think back then I'm not allowed unless, like, my dad or my husband, which I don't have a husband, but, like, approves of something, like, medication. Because I'm a woman. That's insane. That's insane. That is so insane to me. Like, I'm a person. You know? Like, I can't, like, I legitimately cannot fathom having that kind of mindset. And, like, people still have that mindset. People still have, like, super outdated, awful... Could women even vote back then? I think so. No, or was it in the 60s? Something happened in the 60s, because I remember that was, like, around when my mom was born. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Still think it was insane. Yeah. Like, I can't fathom. Back then you were currency? Ugh. This was the women's rights movement. Women's suffrage was 1919. What was in the 60s? Because there was something in, like, 1965 or something. Anyway. That's just so bizarre. Like, what do you mean? 60 civil rights was, so it was, I knew it was something important, but I couldn't remember exactly which one it was. God, that's in civil rights in the 60s. Oh my God. And to think too, with, like, we're going so backwards. Like, we're allowing, like, the thing is like the shitty mindset about everything. It's always been there, but people were at least shying away from it, or being educated, or at least shutting the hell up. You know? But now, because of everything, they think it's okay. Oh, free speech. Unless you say something I don't like, then fuck you. You know? Women in Switzerland couldn't vote until the 70s. What the fuck is the... Why? Why do people hate women so much? Imagine my grandparents going through all that shit. I know, dude. That is all I can think about. Because I think both my grandpas were good men. But I can't imagine, you know, like what that would have been like. I can't imagine. Like even thinking about like all my guy friends. Like imagine if if things were still the same and I had no rights. And so like say I had to marry one of my guy friends just to have the ability to access money. Well, actually no, that I think about it, would it be if I'm not married and my dad's dead. So would it be up to my younger brother to decide my life? Cuz who would it he's the next man. That's crazy. What the fuck? He'd be like, do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I mean, the next eldest son. That's crazy. Because out of everybody in my life, like, if my parents were like, oh, no, this is for boys, Garrett was the first one to be like, you could do it. Why can't you do it? Because I've said before, like, he always is like, why? And so we would go play football. We would go do basketball. Or if he was playing Grand Theft Auto, and I'm like, oh, what's this? He's like, oh, Grand Theft Auto. It's so cool. It's so cool. Here, you want to play? I'm like, yeah, I want to play. Or, like, you know, we'd be looking at, I don't know, he would do, like, Boy Scouts. And I was like, I want to do Girl Scouts. My parents were like, no, he's going to do Boy Scouts. So he would teach me, or he did jujitsu at one point, and I wanted to do it too. And my parents were like, no, Garrett's going to do it. And so he would come home after jujitsu and show me what he learned. And so, like, in that situation, if, like, things were like, hey, you have to be in charge of your sister and her money and everything, he'd be like, okay, why? Like, he'd be so confused. Gage, too. Gage would be like, you're a grown adult. Why do I... Imagine Gage has to be in charge of my stuff. Gage is 10 years younger than me. Oh, my God. That's crazy. You know what kind of shit Gage would pull, though? If we had to have, like, a joint bank account, but it'd be, like, mine, but he'd text me, be like, can I use your card to get boba? And I'd be like, are you... I guess. Because at the end of the day, he's still my little brother, you know? We go out, like, I'll go visit, and we'll go out to get food. And then I'm like, oh, what do you want? And he orders, and then I turn to him, and he goes... And I'm like, oh. Guess my wallet. Which also, too, though, like, that's my job. I'm the older sister, you know? I'm gonna do that without even thinking about it. But I think it's funny, you know, because I'm 33, he's 23. I'm gonna be paying for him when I'm 83 and he's 73, you know? We're gonna be at, like, I don't know, IHOP or Waffle House. No, not Waffle House, because you have to go to... I want to go back to... Anyway. We're gonna be at some breakfast joint. We're both gonna be old. And then the bill's gonna come, and I'm gonna look at him, and he's gonna do the whole... I'm gonna be like... Ugh. Pull out my wallet like this. Gag, you're paying for it, right? Yeah. Well, usually he hits me with the, oh, did mother give you her card? And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh. And then we sit there, and I'm like, I was gonna buy it anyway. And he's like, okay, thank you. And I'm like, you're welcome. I think I think we did. I'm gonna add a little bit more pink, I think. And then we're gonna move on. I need to make a purple. Have y'all seen the TikToks? I don't know. I'm chronically online, but I've seen a lot of TikToks where it's like, "Oh, you thought your fights with your siblings were bad? Like, here's a fight I recorded with me and my sister." And they're like, these people are like throwing punches. And I was like, "Oh my god." Like, me and my brothers, we would get into arguments and we would fight each other, but not like that. Like, that's crazy. Some of the stuff, like, no wonder y'all don't get along with your siblings if y'all did that. I'm trying to make this one flower look pretty and it's not working. That was me and one of my sisters. I don't talk to her anymore. That's crazy. From going to two guys play fighting, it turned into real. I think I saw that one too. Garrett and I would do that, but it would be the kicking game on the couch. Did y'all ever play the kicking game? It's where you would have your you'd be on, like, laying on your back on the couch, right? And then is that where you kick the ankle and see who cries first? Oh my god, no. But it's like you would like have your feet like this, and then you'd push, and you would try to like win by like pushing whoever could push harder. But then like a foot would slip, and so you would just start like kicking like this, and then you just start kicking like this. Y'all ever do that? That was my sister when I was in like real little. Yeah. Yeah, we played that too. She kicked me in the gonads by accident once. Oh yeah, accident. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that too by accident with Garrett, and then my mom yelled at me. Bro, this shit hurts. Yeah. I was like, I didn't understand. I knew that it hurt, but I thought it was like a funny hurt, you know? Like when you hit your elbow and it hurts, but then it's like it goes away. I'm hearing you say accident, but I don't believe you. Oh, crazy. I'm trying to make this really detailed, and I don't think it's working. I am trying though. Got a little toasty in the room. Um, ooh. Okay, I think it's kind of coming together a little bit. Creepy old movies. Y'all ever watch Fantasia as a kid? I don't think so. Watching it 160p on Walmart Wi-Fi. What are you painting? The flowers that I was painting before, I don't think you will be able to see it at all on 160p. Like, even in the slightest, I don't think you'll be able to see what it is. Okay. We're gonna move on to More of this. Oh, I think I need to change the... Yeah, we need to get orange. I see colors. That's a start. Barely see it. Yeah, I'll hold it up to the camera in a minute. Man, I thought I'd be on, like, the 4th painting by now. I did not expect this one crusty-ass painting to take this long. It's not crusty. Are you starting to... No! This is the only one I've done! And I'm not even... It's not even like I started it today. This is like... It's been sitting there. For forever. Thoughts? She yapped a lot, but I've been painting too. It's not like I just sat here like blah 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 blah. Like I've been painting too. All right, I'm gonna make a purple. In the beginning, though. Oh yeah. But that's the norm. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, my foot. My foot. I can't feel nothing. Okay. Do this. Oh yeah, so Amy is in Japan right now. She got there today, well, today-ish. Bring up to get your carpet fixed. Yeah, so it's stained. I'm gonna try a bunch of different methods, even though I feel like it's probably not gonna do anything. Everybody came in here right off the bat being like, oh, did you try this? Oh, did you try this? Oh, did you try this? And I was like, I think whatever he used, like, formed it into the carpet. But I guess I'll try some stain remover for rust specifically. Like, I'll try it, but I think he, like, it bonded with the carpet. But anyway, so Amy's in Japan, which is cool. Very jealous. Ooh, that's a very dark purple. Oh well. But I was thinking, do you think, so for my Scotland trip, and she didn't bring you, how dare, you know what's funny too is she's like, oh, like you can come here and then you can rent this place out in June, and I was like, you didn't tell me that before. But I've been wanting to do the Scotland trip for a really long time, and like now is a good time to go. So anyway, hold on. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, for my Scotland trip, do you think, so if I do a dungeon video, do you remember when I went to Japan last time, and on Piddle-ass, I filmed a video, I was like sitting on my bed, and I was like, and then we went and did this, and I had B-roll of everything. Do you think, was that interesting? Should I do that for a dungeon? Because I want to make a dungeon about my Scotland trip, and then I could film a bunch of B-roll of like showing what I saw, you know? That way it's not like you're just listening to me yap, which is like the point of the dungeon, but I feel like this is a special trip, you know? Because Adam and I have been friends for like almost 10 years. And we've been talking about this trip for a very long time. And it's finally happening. 94 it will be. What what kind of food is in Scotland? How are you gonna get the bees to roll? Oh my god! Salamin! Okay, I think I have to tweak this purple. It's too dark. Haggis? Oh, I know. Okay, I'm not having haggis. No, thank you. Beer. No, wait, that's Ireland. Yeah, I mean, if Amy decides to go back to Ireland, I think it'd be cool to do a trip there. And she can be my guide. It's funny because I told her, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go to Scotland. She goes, oh, thanks for the invite. I'm like, girl, you're in Japan. Like, what do you mean? You're going to fly all back this way just to go to Scotland with me? That would be nice, though. Okay, I may have just made the exact same purple that I put on the... Hold on. Moment of truth. I did. I made the exact same shade of purple. That's actually kind of funny. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. You know, you're supposed to be my really thin brushes, and you're kind of not being thin right now. Maybe this isn't the thin one. Purple? Maybe drag Adam to Japan when you go? When I go to Japan? I don't know if I'm going. I don't know when I'm going. Japan may be another hot minute. Because I was saving for Scotland, right? Amy going to Japan was something I wasn't saving for. Because I thought, you know, she's just going out there to work. And she's not going to have time to do fun stuff. I could also add white to stuff. I didn't even think about that. It is kind of coming together, I think, a little bit. When I put these on Etsy, should I have like a countdown or should I just not tell y'all and then just upload it? Be like a free for all. Okay, I feel like this is not working with me. Are you... This is the smaller one. Free for all, first come, first serve? Yeah. That could be an option. But would it be better if I did it on Etsy, or y'all could do the outbidding on, like, eBay or something? What would be better? Because this is not for my own gain, you know? It's a secret mission. Can you even tell? I don't think you can tell I'm adding purple. Not that y'all can see it, but how on Etsy the Merpanda says low stock, only one left. Yeah, that's the only one that nobody wants. Nobody wants the Merpanda. Which I think if something takes too long to sell, I may just paint over it and then paint something else. Previously as the Merpanda, actually now is something entirely different. That wasn't your first painting online, was it? I think it was. I was gonna pick it up with a damn postage. I did it wrong the first time. I did it wrong. So when I shipped the paintings the first time, I used the USPS boxes for United States Postal. Because apparently they take their boxes very seriously. So the reason why the postage was so much was because I used the USPS box. And so they were able to like super upcharge. Now I just go to like Walmart and I get a box that fits the canvas. Also too though, if y'all ever want like specifically, I can take the wood out of these because like it has like the wood in it. If you want, I can take it out and then roll it up and then it'll be like in a better shipment and then it's at less risk of like getting damaged, and then you can frame it if you want to put it in a frame instead of just having it on a canvas. But the wood is nice because then you just hang it up like thunk, and then it's done, you know. But you know, some people they may like putting things in a frame, which fair. Okay. I'm gonna add. I also have to do like the grass. We have to do shading on the grass, which I forgot about. Rolling up when you want it straight. Well, you can flatten it with a frame too. That's what I did with my you shipped it out globally. Global. It's global. Although I may have to add in Etsy, because I have it set to where shipping is free. I may have to change that in Etsy. It has a cost for me. Maybe I already changed it. What does it say the cost is? Is it crazy? Is that why it... Wait, what is the cost? Because it shouldn't be... Shouldn't be too bad. Green. Do I have a green? Yep. It is making it cost... Damn! Wait, why is it... why is it... Oh, okay. So, unfortunately, when I ship it, so I buy the box. The box is like, if I go to like Walmart or Target or whatever, the box is like $3. But when I go to the post office, it is like $25 or $30. So usually I do eat that. Free shipping in the US. Okay, I'll see if I can change it to be... Well, I'll see if I can change it. Because no matter what, whenever I think when I ship it for in the US, I think it's like $15. And then when I ship it overseas, I think it's 25 to 30. It has been a hot minute since I've shipped stuff, so I don't really remember. But I do know that that does kind of track. It wasn't me. It was Pain. It wasn't me. Look at it. It's a dookie. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, God, I'm never beating the allegations of tooting. It was so loud. Why was it so loud? Oh my God, why was it so loud? Don't shame me. What was that? Oh, you did the reverb toot? Oh. I can't have nothing. I'm just trying to make quality art. Alright? Just call me Tyler Catastrophe. Don't call me that. Don't you dare. I'm trying to nullify it. It's not really. I'm sorry for this one, Kate. I truly am. Ew, Katie Catastrophe. Ew. Be gone. Be gone. Look me in my eyes and ask me if I'm a Katie. Okay, we did not get the green I was wanting, but it is a very muted green. Are you, I won't even say it, cracking up in the break room at work, probably looking like a dumbass right now? Hey, you're just enjoying yourself. It'd be worse if you were laughing at your phone and somebody walks past and you're, like, not watching anything. You're, like, looking at your reflection in the screen, you know? I feel like that would be a more concerning sight. Ooh. I gotta take my pills. I just noticed the time. When you're swatting at a fly, but no one sees a fly. Yeah, me on stream all the time. Guys, did you see that gnat? Guys, there's a gnat. Y'all, okay, Kate. Whatever you say. We're just sitting in silence. She's locked in. Have you taken the Leptis? No, but I probably should get up at some point. the way that my room is situated, because my computer, I don't know if you see the cat blanket, that's the computer chair. And it's kind of, it'd be really tedious to get up and get down and move everything, and I don't want to accidentally knock something over. So I've been omitting my laps. I think I dipped my hair in the paint. I'm good. La 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 Elmo's World. La 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 la. So, how have y'all been doing? How are things? How are things with the wife? How are the kids? Yeah, you enjoy your man cave time. Away from the ball and chain, am I right? Wife? What, I'm married? I'm a full-time work. Oh, very nice, very nice. Congratulations. You say that, and they're gonna come in seeing you laugh at your phone and be like, hey, buddy. About that. I'm on lunch, fuck him. Oh. I'm telling Walmart CEO, hey, Mr. Walmart. Mr. Walmart, we got him. Change the light. What color would you like the light slamming? I think it's slamming. Purple? Okay. 1 second. I gotta situate my green here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo's World. La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo's World. Okay. Bro, he's been to my store. Don't do that. Mr. Walmart has been to your Walmart? That's crazy. It's that time of the stream. Y'all think she's lost it? No. No toot. Oh, I forgot to change the lights. Whoa. Does live in the origin state of the Walt family. Oh, shit. What a weird concept. You know? Imagine being like, yeah, my dad's Walmart. Oh, okay. Gonna mix this. It's gonna be great. Bloop. I have. This is gonna sound so sus. I have a question. It's gonna sound so farting all the time now. What? Oh, because I cracked my neck. So if you had like a warrant out for your arrest in a state, but you move to another state and you never go back to that other state, could they get you in the other state? Okay, because I thought so. I was wondering if, like, people, like, do something fucked up in a state and then move to another state, and they're like, yeah, they're never gonna get me over here, you know? Because then I just imagine, like, I don't know, the LAPD showing up and you're, like, in Virginia, and the LAPD detectives there is like, I've been chasing you across this damn country, you know? They run your info, they see outstanding work from the. Oh, interesting. Didn't you move from one state to another? No. Yeah, I got an outstanding warrant for a fat ass. Sorry. I need to go get my pill. I'll get my pill in a minute. I just gotta, we gotta paint some of this here greenery, make it look nice, add some depth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
わお
coming
A テー
together.
ブル
Man, I really hope that y'all like the paintings. Because, like, my fear is, like, you're gonna get it, and then you're gonna look at it and be like, oh, it looked better on stream. You know? Oh, a cup of kiwi. Wow, thank you for subscribing for 32 months. Oh my god, such a long time. Wow. 32 months. This is an honor, my famous friend. Cheese and rice. I'm not famous. I'm just weirdly known here and there on the internet. It always happens at the most random time, too. I say she's famous, she says no. I'm not. What? Diabetes? What happened? I'm confused. Anyway, I was just curious. From my first question. Alright, I'm gonna tilt this up so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. The lights are purple. I've just, what's crazy is, like, I'm still thinking about Project Hail Mary. How does he just he creates, like, such a good character, Ryan Gosling. I don't know, he has just a very enjoyable persona for the characters that he plays, Because I felt the same way about the Fall Guy. I was like, he's so entertaining. Fantastic movie. I agree. Making a shift from content creation to Hollywood? Absolutely fucking not. I hate acting. I hate acting. I hated being on set. I hated waiting. I hated having to memorize lines because I wasn't good at it, but I also I couldn't remember it, and then I would flub over it, and I'd be like, fuck! And then they'd be like, no, just keep going. It's okay if you mess up. Oh my god, what? What is wrong with y'all? Anyway, I don't like acting. What are the odds, Math Man? Well, seeing as if only 5 of you voted, I also think that that hairstyle suits him. He was also very good in Barbie too, but like, as you know, Ken vibes were immaculate. Also, what is it with men, right? What is it with men who how do I word this? You see him on SNL, I think it was no. When their hair grows out to be a certain length and it looks really good on them. And you try to tell them as your friend, you know, like you're a friend and you've been a friend for a really long time. You know, you're like a wingman in a way. And you try to tell them like, hey, your hair looks really good. And they're like, I have a haircut. I'm going to get a haircut. And it's like, no, you should keep it and like have it be like that. But you know, you can get it cut and like styled, but like you should keep it. No, I'm going to get it cut. I'm going to get it cut the way I always do. Why do you do that? Y'all are men. Why do you do that? A friend, well, I'm not friends with y'all, but you know what I mean. But like, I feel, no, like I literally, you shouldn't comment on someone's looks. Kiwi, shut the hell up. So the amount of times where I have told my friends, like, I'm like, hey, your hair looks really good. And they're like, I'm going to get a haircut. I'm like, why? It looks good. And it's too long. You know what I think it is? You see, I don't like long hair. You know what I think it is? I think that y'all are just lazy and you don't want to put in any effort into looking nice. Yeah, I said it. I said it. What are you going to do about it? Facts, too much work felt true. Unbelievable. Do you know what? I have to... No, I'm not shushing. I am not shushing. Y'all shut up. Listen to me. I have to buy eyeliner. I have to buy wet cover up. I have to buy dry cover up. I have to buy blush. I have to buy highlight. I have to buy 2 kinds of eyeliner. I have to buy eyeshadow. I have to buy, most people have to buy like brow. She's woman's planning. Yes, I am, and you're going to listen. And then I have to buy makeup remover, and then I have to buy skincare stuff, and then I have to buy like leave-in conditioner, and I have to buy hair mousse, and I have to buy a hair straightener. I have to buy 2 kinds of brushes. I have to put in so much fucking effort, and y'all can't even get a nice haircut. Shut the fuck up. I said what I said. And you know what? You don't have to buy any of those? Yes, I do. Otherwise, I look like fucking Smeagol. I'm not gonna go on a date looking like fucking Smeagol. Okay, sad song. Wee, 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 wee. I take it back. Earlier when I said, oh, how's y'all's wives? None of you get wives. You get a sad, cold ham sandwich with nothing on it. Just ham and wet bread. Hey, Kate. Hey, Kiwi. Why are you the way that you are? I'm just trying to... When are you going on dates, Ms. Agoraphobia? When are you going on dates, Mr. Rocket Ship? I can start doing this to all of y'all. When are y'all going on dates, huh? When are you going on dates, I don't know, bald? I'm literally engaged. What? To Taco Bell? Listen, I'm gonna work. I'm too chicken to say anything. Leave me alone. Listen, we're all in this Twitch stream for a reason. Well, y'all are. I'm not. I'm sweating right now. I'm too busy with stuff and things. Yeah, painting and reading smut books. We're all just gonna we're all just gonna start turning on each other. You know, like it's that one where it's like oh, it's so hot in here, man. Anyway, I'm just trying to be helpful and like, you know, tell my friends that they look good with a certain hairstyle, you know? I'm trying to do them a solid. That's all. I guarantee you, if I did not take my pill, I will in a minute. But if somebody says like, "Oh my god, your hair looks so nice. You never told me you like my hairstyle." Well, maybe because you cut it too soon. It's on here. I got you. Fuck. Okay, I'll chug water when I take my pill in 2 minutes. Anyway, if you start getting a lot of compliments on your hair, and you're in the mindset of like, "Oh my god, I want to get a haircut," maybe I'm going to do you a solid. Look into hairstyles that are similar with the hair that you have at the moment. Like look up like one of the best hairstyles, and I'll stand on the I get this hairstyle, but mine's like longer, obviously. Wolf cuts. So bald, listen, if you're bald, you're bald. You know, say bald looks good on some people. I mean, look at Mr. Clean. Means going to the hairdresser and talking to people. Not necessarily. There are YouTube tutorials. I cut my hair in the sink like 2 days ago. But also, you could, so it's, listen. It only takes like an hour. Yeah, okay, we can tell. You can't even tell. You can't even tell I got it cut. I wanted to cut my own hair besides shaving it off. Fair enough. Wait, the most annoying thing in the world is that unless you're truly bald, going bald is more work than having hair. That's what I like, the bald subreddit. Because people are like, I'm scared, you know, and they look like they're miserable with their hair. And then they shave. Everyone's like, you got this, bro, shave it. And then they shave it, and they look a million times better. Sometimes bald is the way. Bald is the way. I gotta take the pill. I gotta take the heart pill. Okay. I can't feel my feet. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have to maneuver. Hold on. I'm knocking over the 10 canvases on the other side of the... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. 11 canvases. Oh, okay, so this is what we're working with. Ta-da! Dots. I mean, the glare's not really helping, but... I think it looks a little better than before. A little bit. We may be, like, done with it. And then we can move on after 3 hours and 48 minutes. Wow, huzzah. Middle is so nice. See, I wanted to get rid of that one because that one was kind of accidental, but I think it ended up working out kind of nice. I'm not gonna get rid of it. We're gonna keep it. I'll be right back. have it on the vertical monitor. There's so many. Why are there so many? Oh my god. That must look so good. Yeah, good. Yeah, sure. Okay. So, well, I guess we're done with the flower one. Are we done? Do you think it's done, or do you think it needs a little bit more something? I chugged water, can you tell? Oh, thank you. I got it in Japan the first time I went. Alright, I will complete it as done. Okay. W. That's me. Oh my god. I know. Were you seeping? He's back. Oh my god, he just thonked his head so hard. Were you seeping? Yeah? Alright, what shall we call this? I gotta head back to work. Bye! Have fun at work. I'm gonna call it... I don't know. What do I call it? Discord is so funny to not look. He literally walked out, yawned, and then looked at me like that, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I tried so hard to take a picture so fast. It looks so funny. I'm just gonna call it Meadow. Hey, just in case Kiwi doesn't know how to spell Meadow. Oh, bless you. Just in case, you know, he's like second guessing himself. How would someone spell, yeah, like Meadow? Yeah. Yeah, just because, you know, Kiwi didn't know, that's all. Thor, I see you. He's bumping his head into my leg. Yay. Who says I know? Well, good enough. And, oh. What's today's date? Is it the 25th? Okay. Oh my god. Help. Help me. Not you, you're the problem. Ow, Thor, I see you. I cannot look at you right now. Just because I can't look at you doesn't mean I do not perceive you. He just drooled all over my arm. Goodness. Thor, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Meadow. Ta-da! We did it. Oh my god. Help. Everything's fine. That was just the seashells. It was fine. Okay, I don't want to get hair in my paint, dude. That was my piercing. Oh. Man, is he purring? Yeah. Purring and nose snotting. No. No, I cannot see you. I can read what you wrote, though. Okay. So next, were we just doing a rubber ducky, or were we doing bubbles and a rubber ducky? What do y'all remember? I feel like bubbles and the rubber ducky is the right call. Okay, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna paint this with a cat in my lap. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, and we hit a chonk. I can't reach the chonk song from here. Oh. I streamed a whole chonk and we painted hardly anything. What if Thor started paw painting? I'd buy it. I don't know if the paint is animal friendly, but I could put a canvas in, like, I could put squat paint on the canvas, and then I could put like saran wrap or like it in a baggie and have him like step on it or like rub his face on it, and then take it out of the baggie, let it dry, and that could be the Thor painting. It's a lot of work to do the meadow painting. It doesn't feel like it. It does look a lot better though. Holy shit. It's actually crazy how much better it looks. Like, I look at it and I don't hate it. With the little shower head. I can see the vision, but I think I may just do bubbles piling over the tub and then a rubber ducky. Because y'all remember when I drew it on my iPad? When I was doing subathons and I had me in the tub and it had like bubbles overflowing it? I kind of want to recreate that. Duck in the bubbles or floating on top? Well, that's what I'm trying to think of right now. Maybe in the bubbles. Yeah, I think I'm vibing within the bubbles. Okay, put that over there. This. We're running low. Just a touch of blue with the white bubbles. Is it gonna be simple? Yes. It's gonna be a nice, delicate, easy peasy bubble bathtub. I can't work like this. You wanna say hello? I think he wants me to be done. He's like, all right, I waited the whole time. Now's the time you should be done, mother. We didn't even play any Pokopia. It's been 4 hours, time to rot. Yep. You want to rot? Why don't you get on your scratch post that I moved conveniently all the way over there? Yeah, I wish y'all could hear him purring right now. You need to swallow your spit. Swallow it. Swallow. Sometimes I can tell because he'll be purring and it sounds like wet. Because he's drooling. It's your favorite Pokemon? Rapidash. Rapidash and Oddish and Chikorita and Charizard and Fat Pikachu and also Pikachu. Blaziken isn't one of my favorite Pokemon. Blaziken is on my hear me out cake, alright? It's one of Kate's Pokemon, exactly. Don't put it in your mouth. What if I did this? I put paint on it, and then he did that, and it moved the painting. Heracross and Tyrant. Ooh, good ones, good ones. If you're gonna ask our favorite Pokemon, mine is Pikachu. Just regular Pikachu. Did y'all ever see, like, the super duper sized Pikachu where he just goes, B? I like that one. The one with the lightning? Wow. When you got glasses? When I was 11. I just had Gnocchi. Dragonite and Cubone are my favorites. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent choices, excellent choices. Alright. I think this is the same as the background. I gotta change the lights. I can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah, I just made the exact same color as the background. What? So bright? Yeah, I know, it's awful, isn't it? Sometimes when I come in here and I turn on the lights, it's like auto setting is the bright mode, and so I'll come in here and I'm like, ugh! Freedom! Freedom! My room was pitch black. Not anymore. Okay. Temporary ink for a sketch? What do you mean? I did not. It's the chair. I'm not ripping ass. One of these days. Imagine if I ripped ass and I just went. Could you imagine? I wouldn't. Be like, now what? Y'all gonna accuse me now? You gonna accuse me now? I think the bubbles are very nice, very... Oh my god. Can I say what you say? Can I tell them what you do and what you say, or do you want to tell them? Or we could just change the subject. Ready for this guy? I don't even know what that means. This guy in WWE? Yeah. Sure, man. Sure. For sure. Applied it to farting. So does that mean I can say... Does that mean I can tell your secrets? No? Okay. Free content? Okay. If 10 people sub, you can? Oh my god. Anyway. I'm giving the bubbles texture. Do you think that's a good idea? Y'all can't even see it. We can keep a secret. Yeah. This reminds me of the... You want a surprise? No. Trying to forget that fucking kid. It's so funny though. God, you know what's crazy? Is like in like 7 years is like, oh yeah, whatever, 7 years. That kid is gonna be like a big teenager. I think. If he's like 8. That's what's so, like, because I got the, like, it smells like beef. She's 17 now. And I remember watching that on Vine, and you just think, like, the little kids are gonna stay little kids, you know? That's just, it's so bizarre. What, that was like last year? How do you think? I was graduating high school. Oh my god. Imagine being a meme. That's crazy. I say that as if I wasn't for a little bit. You know, the Panda Snap. Did you sing Brooklyn Blood Pop? I don't sing anything. I think the only thing I really sing is Elmo's World. La 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 la. And that's in stream. La 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 la. Elmo's World. I'm trying to do these bubbles. Saying the panda clap with a random thing years and years ago blew my mind. I know. I was so shocked because that showed up on like I found it organically. I think it was on it was either like 9gag or Imgur or something. Like I was scrolling on it and then there I was. And I was like, what the fuck? It was the one with the like the clap and the explosion, but I was like, what the fuck? Like, and all the comments were like, oh my god, this is so funny. How's the gift so crisp? And then people were like, oh my god, she needs to get that lazy eye fixed. There was so many comments about my lazy eye, and I was like, how can they tell? How can they tell? Because the thing is, I do have it's very slight. It is very, very, very slight. You know? Were you that Leonardo DiCaprio meme? What meme? I don't think so. When he points at the TV. Oh, yeah. That was me. Literally. That and then so I don't remember when, but I was on the Super Bowl. I was on like the front page of Reddit because it was like the superb owl. That one sucked because people were so fucking mean, and then they were like finding my Twitter and being like, you're just like chasing clout and blah blah blah. I was like, huh? I had no idea what was going on. Everyone's like, oh, someone posted you on Reddit. And I was like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, it's on the front page. I was like, what? And so I look, and it was under, they just yanked it from my Instagram. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, all the comments were, like, so mean. I was like, what the hell? Like, I didn't do anything. What did I do? I didn't even upload it myself, man. Okay. I think the bubbles are coming together. I don't know. I think a lot of people, their just gut reaction is just to be mean, which is really bizarre. Like, y'all have energy for that is crazy. We're running low. May need to add some more white. Love to hate some shit people, that is. Yeah, and like the thing is too is like, oh my god, it's just tearing my cheek up. Along with the Tyler Catastrophe stuff, I'm just talking about it in stream just because I feel like we're just sitting in here gossiping. There's a lot of people making TikTok after TikTok after TikTok about him, and it's just like more and more people are like being hateful. I'm just sitting here gossiping about like the art. You can't like, I don't know. I think being cocky, being confident is one thing. I don't think he's being confident. I think he's being like a little cocky. I don't think, I also too like, he like super supports, oh god, an abuser, like someone who like physically would hurt women. And so you kind of lose a little bit of like empathy with that. The point of what I'm saying is like, I feel like people just love to gang up and make fun of people and be mean because to them it's fun. I feel like it's just like a lot of energy. They're giving him even more attention by like making video after video and talking about him and all this other stuff, which I don't think you should do. Because that's how, like, you know, this stuff, like, people like Logan Paul, and, like, that's how people with less than ideal, you know, selves, like, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know how to speak English. That's how not good people get into power, I guess. I didn't add enough white, and so the bubbles look blue. But yeah, also too, I feel like the internet, since so many people have access to the internet, we're all embedded. So it's like adults are on the internet, kids are on the internet, teenagers are on the internet. We all have different levels of like maturity. And so a lot of the times when I see stuff like that, I have to remind myself, like, they're probably like 17. Like, this is probably the biggest thing in their life right now, you know? Um, oh, God. I'm gonna fix it. The bubbles just feel off. The bubbles feel off. Anyway. I didn't really, when I was on the internet, I didn't really get into, like, internet drama. Like, I wouldn't, like, join, I don't know, like, hate trains or anything. Just because, like, I didn't care enough, you know? But also, too, like, even now, I don't really care enough. Like, obviously, if someone's a bad person, you know, I'll speak out on it, but... You know, they showed me, like, I know, show the covers of the failing education. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't, should we put bubbles in the air, or no? I'm kind of leaning... I don't know, can y'all see what I've... Can y'all see it? Can I have some floating bubbles? Okay. I will do my best. I just feel like the space up here is so bare. There's also a lot of Thor hair on this for some reason. Never mind, it's gone. I don't know, it may be too textured. This is a really big blob. Do you think if it's too textured, is that going to be a problem? Or do you think it's fine? This is going to have a Thor hair in the paint. Whoever purchases this, I am so sorry. I can't get it out. But just know, if you purchase a Coot painting, it probably will come with Thor hair. And maybe 1 or 2 Kate hairs. We both shed. I don't know what to tell you. Anybody that's purchased a Kate painting can confirm. Unfortunately, found that out while streaming. My Grogu one came with a Thor hair. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried so hard to make sure that they didn't have any Thor hairs. I think it's great. It's so hot in here. If you say so. I'm gonna move these. Here's on both of mine. Okay, great. Thank God. Phew. I'm sweating. So, oh my God, you've got to be shitting me. I got it. I like this. This is cute. I could try to do... I can try to do the rubber duck right now, but the bubbles are like super wet. That's the only concern. I really like that blue. It's a nice blue. Let me see if the... Okay. I'm going to put this down as the base. Should we have the rubber ducky facing this way? Or should we have it going up the bubbles? Up the bubbles? Up the bubbles? Or like in the middle? Well, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be in the middle of the bathtub, but I'm thinking, is it gonna be like this, like looking at you? Or is he gonna be like, you see his body sideways going up the bubbles? Because he's gonna be in the bubbles, but do you think he should be like facing you so you see like the front or like the side? Oh God, I'm getting hungry. Side? Okay. I say oh God because my gallbladder is gonna kick in. Alrighty. I'm locking in. Dinner or... Yeah. Classic. I haven't gone... Listen, I haven't gone to the grocery store in a hot minute. I don't know why. Actually. I do not have an excuse. I need a smaller tip. Well, you did yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, have an excuse. Yeah, I couldn't leave because the thing is he was with like a company. He wasn't maintenance. So he couldn't access my apartment. unless I was in here. So I couldn't leave my apartment. Okay, this is working out better than I thought it would. Nate's been streaming Bloodborne, right? Like 8 hours a day or something crazy. Is he eating? 7 to 8 hours? That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, he is. Okay, good. At least one of us is. I'm trying to get Beak Orange. Oh my god, okay. We're good. The rubber ducky, that yellow and pink is so thick, we don't need more than one coat. And it's textured too, so it matches the bubbles. The orange may be a different story, but we'll try it. He had pizza one day. Oh, I got a pizza. Ooh. I made the rubber ducky really small. It's so little. Okay. I just have to... Okay, hold on. Okay, and then I need to... Hold on. I feel like I'm performing surgery right now. Nice. Okay. Our next dilemma. The eyeball. We need a teeny, 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 tiny little baby eyeball. Okay. Everybody hold your breath. Okay. And then I need a tiny bit of black. Okay. Nailed it. Oh my god. Dude, I got the eye spot on. Can y'all see it? Do you think it's look at the eye. Thanks. So yeah, this will go nicely in someone's bathroom. Amazing. I cannot stop. I literally there are so many Twitter videos of rocky. I cannot handle it. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Alright, so is this one... Are we completed? I look like I don't have a body. Well. Alright. Time to sign it. I love that we are doing... Oh, painting stream. And it's me finishing paintings I started months and months and months and months and months ago. We didn't even start any new ones. But tomorrow we will. Okay. What should we call this one? Bubble bath? Bubbles? Oh my god. I may have to call it. I keep tearing my mouth up. And I'm starving, but not boobles. Boobles? Listen, I ain't painting any goofers this time, alright? I'll do it on an iPad. I'm not doing it on a canvas. Unless... Also... Oh, AC's on. Is it loud? Oh god. Bibba's not that thing be blowing. I know. Y'all couldn't hear it before it got fixed, right? Not blowing our ears out a tiny bit before? Oh. Whoever gets bubbles, I want to see it in your bathroom. You're gonna have to dox your bathroom for my own mental well-being. Bubbles. Yippee! Yippee! Don't you mean boobles? No. I love... That is so funny. I love that little tiny rubber duck. So we have 2 rubber duck paintings. This one's called Rubber Ducky. Oh my god! We painted this in January? That means I started this in January. Oh my god. Ooh. No tortellini. Well, in my defense, I had to play Hollow Knight, and then Pocopia happened, and then, you know, y'all can't see the window, right? No, we're good. You've done a lot. Yeah, and so we'll do painting. I still have, I want to do Link been on the booze? He's seeping in Link's ass. Anyway, so I have like 4 more things I definitely want to paint. We definitely have the canvases for it, and I will. Where'd they go? I have teeny tiny little baby canvases, so maybe shipping will be easier. Are they a secret? Well, I know one of them I want to paint a Harvest Moon cow. Look up a Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar cow. I want to paint one of those. You know you're not supposed to be there. You know you're not supposed to be there. Just don't get where the computer is and you can stay. The cow is junky. I know, but I feel like it would be such a cute painting. So I want to paint that. I want to paint Ooble. I want to paint a Ditto. I want to paint... Oh my god, there was something else I wanted to do. Thor. Thor. No. He's going right for it. Jar Jar with big old... No! Those are the only 2 I can think of actively. I saw a TikTok tutorial on how to do, like, an Aurora, which I thought would be really cool. Don't know if I can replicate it. Not that I would copy it, but, like, I like the idea of doing like that. Yeah, I think maybe, like, a picture of mushrooms. I could paint some mushrooms, which would be kind of cute. You're not going to go behind the computer. That is the one rule. Out of all the rules in the house, you break them all, but that one you cannot break. Anyway, so we have a whole bunch of ideas, and do you have braces? I do have braces, yes. And we still have, like, we have the Happy Gas, and we have the flowers, and then we have, of course, the rubber ducky. I still have it. I still have it. I can paint over it. Or if somebody wants it for a funny... Why? Because look at it, it's awful. Who's gonna buy this? No one. The only thing I could think of is either give it as a freebie, as like a haha funny, and they buy it, slam it. It's not good. It is not good. I had to paint this from memory. It is not good. It may look good from... No, it may look good. I need to see it in person. It may look good from far away. I guarantee it is not good. I want to see it in person too. Okay, we'll just have a little coot museum then. It's not good. Anyway, and then we have the Mer Panda, of course, painted in 2019. This was before COVID. I'm pretty sure this was the first thing that I painted on stream. That was like my first painting stream. So like 3 years ago, right? Yeah, for sure, like 3 years ago. I was waiting for the piss. It didn't happen. That's crazy. Well, I should probably go figure out what to do for food, huh? Dora's gonna have to piss for that. Oh my god, he peed this morning. It was like... I was like, holy shit. And I went to scoop the litter, and he pees in the one same spot. And, like, he'll pee in the middle of the night. Fine. He'll pee in the morning. And then he'll pee later on. And it's the same spot every time. And so then I'm like... trying to get the clump of litter. It's because he pees in the same spot, so it just turns to clay. Does he aim for the side? Yes, and it's awful. I'm talking about you. Because you pee. Really weird. Yeah, you do. That doesn't mean you have to come up here. Do you want food? Thor, do you want wet food? Okay. You want to get some food? Or do you want to sit here? Sometimes I have to say certain English words that he knows. Do you want me to get up? Do you want me to get up? You're not answering me. Do you want to get up? Do you want food? Okay, you want food? I'll take that as he wants food. Let's go get some food. Let's go get food. Come on. Let's go get wet food. I don't... Do you want wet food or no? I don't... You're not moving like you want food. Okay. Well... Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. We gotta get situated. Greetings. Yes, greetings. So I guess tomorrow we'll do 7.5 hours. That's if I didn't have to eat, I could keep going. We should have more painting streams, but alas, the time has come. We're gonna disperse so I can go. I can feel my gallbladder. I can feel my gallbladder. Anyway, thank y'all for coming to the stream. Thanks for watching me paint two tiny little bitty tiny. He's smelling my butt cheek right now. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs and the follows and the bits. This feels really weird sitting like this. But okay, I'm gonna get you food in 1 second. Oh my god. Anyway, thank y'all for coming to the stream. Thank you for the follows and for chatting and talking to me and watching me paint. And I will hopefully be painting more tomorrow. And also enjoy my dungeon. And also I will see y'all tomorrow. And also ta-ta, farewell, stinky. Goodbye. Goodbye.